Hello and happy New Year's evening, I think? I don't know what time it is anymore. It's Al! Thank you so much for those 6 month subscriptions. Bloody hell, it's been 6 months already. Damn. Hang on, music's a bit loud. Hopefully that's better. It's not blowing my ears out at least, so it should be good. But how are you all doing, my darlings? And yeah, Happy New Year! As you can see on the fine little clock I have in my top corner, we kind of have a bit of a countdown until, you know, like New Year's Eve, or it's New Year's for me, so yeah. That's the thing apparently. And I don't know if you can hear it, but there's a lot of like popcorn going on outside. Okay, fireworks. Can't see them though. But yeah. But how are you doing, Till? It's been a while. I hope you've been doing well. Today is a bit of a different stream compared to what we usually do. Like normally we play a lot of video games and whatnot, but today we'll be doing something different. We will actually create things. Hang on, I need to open this. There we go. We will be assembling some Warhammer figures, which means it is hand cam time. This is not a hand reveal because I did it last year as well. Okay, let me just make sure studio mode is on, just so I don't mess up anything. Because we do not want to do a face reveal. That is a no-no. I have tested like earlier and everything, so it should be good. Okay, yeah, everything should be good. Everything should be good. Oh. Hi! How are you doing, my darlings? Okay. You doing good, but just had a few rough months? Oh, I'm sad to hear that. I had some rough months as well. Yeah, I guess, I feel like everyone I've been speaking with has just had kind of like a few rough months. It's weird. What's been going on this year? Hang on, I'm just trying to change my layers because I totally remembered to check that before doing anything. Let's do like this. So yeah, today we have these fill bats. Camera there, that we have to assemble because I do have quite an army of the undead. And I mean, what's an army of the undead without bats, right? I mean, makes sense. But yeah, let's see. Let's open it and see what we have to deal with. Like, look at them, aren't they cute? We're not going to be painting anything today, just to be very clear. We are just going to chill with the odd chaps. Oh, sorry. Like with the odd chaps music, just chilling. I got a Hata Ramun Japanese soda. It's strawberry flavored because I love strawberries. I also do have a cake, a very funny cake. But I must admit, I am actually rather stuffed after my meal. Get rid of this one. Box is empty. Behold, nothing else in the box. It is empty. I know, thrilling commentary. Chat, we might have a problem. This is all we get to play with. Just a lot less than anticipated. I think last year we assembled some direwolves, and there were like 10 direwolves, and it took like, I don't know, 7 hours, something like that. But this time, this is all we have, like 3 bats. Honestly, I don't know what I anticipated. I do have a blanket plan though, so it's fine, it's fine, it's fine. But yeah, no, I've been some Age of Sigmar Warhammer thingies for the past I don't even know, past 6 years or so. I have never played the game. I don't even think I have a fully functional army yet. But I kind of have like an assembly of primarily undead. I know, surprising, very surprising. But yeah, I think primarily I'm doing a mix between flesh eater courts and soulblight vampires, whatever they're called. That's kind of like what I'm trying to assemble. And I think once we finish the bats and we finish the second thing I have as a backup, I should basically have like an entire army. Finally. Just need to, you know, paint them eventually, but I haven't gotten around to that yet. Also, as you can see, I'm kind of like just sitting around here playing with whatever I'm having in my hands, put something in my hands the whole time. I do that normally as well when we just stream. But yeah, hand reveal. And honestly, my hands, they are... do not like them at the moment because I forgot to moisturize them a lot recently, and it's been so cold, so they're just kind of like all cracked and everywhere. It's but whatever. Oh, blue. I knocked it over. You'll be here but like 2 other channels. All right, no worries, no worries. As long as you're here, that's all that matters to me. Yeah. But I'm just here to chill, and then hopefully people will chill with me. Right, so we have to build like 3 bats. The first one we need piece 12. Is this reflected? Not really. Okay, good. I mean, yes, and is my answer. But we need number 11 and number 12. There's no way you're going to be able to see these numbers, right? Yeah, no way. I think unfortunately I've been of my own in regards to like having to search for the numbers and whatnot. But I'll try to fill you in as much as I can. This piece right here that I found is number 12. So we snip. We snip. And final snip. For piece number 12. Then we need number 11. Which is... It'll probably help if I turn this the right side up. 11. Holy, that's a small thingy. Oh. Still kind of hanging on there. Okay, right. So, we have number 12. And... Yeah, do you need a hand? Come on, focus. Focus! Focus! But the camera. Anyway, this is a hand or claw or something like that. Now we just need to figure out where it's supposed to sit. Oh, there's a small grove right here. You probably can't see it like at all, but it's like a small grove. Like here-ish. Yeah, you can't see that at all. Sorry. But the hand goes there, like this-ish. I have no clue. Hang on. Wait, how? I do not understand. It's supposed to go on here somehow, but I do not understand how. I know you can't really see anything, but like... It's supposed to go on somewhere here. The first piece, I'm already lost. Good job, me. Like there's a grove, so it kind of feels like it's supposed to be there, but I can't figure out how it's supposed to be assembled into the grove. Oh, I think I see now. Hang on, hang on. Sorry, I'm kind of looking in here trying to figure out what the hell I'm supposed to do with that little piece. It's been a whole year since I last built something in Warhammer, so yeah. Not just Warhammer, just like built anything in general, so I'm just kind of like a bit lost. Wait, how is this supposed to like... I'm sorry if I'm not very good at showing things on the camera. I'm doing my best, but it is a bit hard, especially when it's like small pieces. Okay, I'm sorry. I need to take this a bit closer to my eyes because I can't see what the hell I'm dealing with here. Ow. That was my elbow cracking. It's fine, it's fine. Okay, so according to the picture, this thingy turns this way. It starts like, yeah, like that. Starts like this, and then the claw goes on. Kinda like gripping around it somehow. I can't even see what I'm doing myself here, so... Oh, I think it got into the groove. Ish. Boom. Okay, I think I finally found it. Oh shit. Alright, this glue has not been used. I have checked. It's actually still liquid, so that's a very good sign. But I don't know if it's blocked or anything. I guess we'll find out. Also, I probably should have like a glove on or something. Okay, we're gonna get glues on our fingies. That's fine, that's fine. Oh, it is not even blocked. This glue is amazing. Okay, so let's see. We needed to get this hand to grasp the thingy correctly somehow. I had it a little bit ago. There we go. I think I have it. You can't see anything because I'm kind of holding on a piece and also getting my thingy glued to the hand and the pipple. Gravestone. What is this thing? I think it's a gravestone or something. Maybe a petrified tree. I don't know. All I know is that my finger's getting glued. That's all I know. That's diabolical, dude, to give it such a small piece. It's like the starting point. Absolutely diabolical. I'm noticing that my... Hang on. Oh well. Okay, let's see if we can get our fingies out of this mess. Okay, so what just happened was that the hand, I don't know, you can see the hand, right? The hand's the thing we had to place in this row. And I managed to place it wrong. But because there's still a little bit of glue on it, I could just kind of like push it over and now it's fine. So, oh, that's not good. Things. Pop, pop, pop. Pop, 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 pop. Alright. Well, we're off to a good start, I think. Next we need number 7. Kaboom! Uh-huh. We snip. And snip. And the last snip. Behold! Part of a bat. How is this one supposed to get glued on? Like according to this thingy, it just kind of goes on, apparently, somehow. Oh, I kind of see it. Kinda. Actually, not at all. Oh, okay, I see. I do not know if I can show this to you, but like here... Camera. Like on the foot, there is like a small... is it a concave when it goes out, or is it convex? I never recall. Anyway, there's a small thing that goes out, which has to fit into little grove. There by my phone. So that's the next thing. Also, I'm sorry, my nail polish is absolutely messed up already. I'm sorry that I'm not living up to perfect beauty standards of like hands or anything. I am doing my best. Right, so that grove goes into here. And then the other part is to attach the claw that we just attached to the stone has to be attached to the leg. Camera, please. Like has to be attached to the leg where there's not a foot attached. Because the poor bat does need both of its feet. Clearly. Right, how do we do this though? I think if we just put the glue on here first, then we just kind of like wing it. Yeah, that seems good enough. Hang on, I probably should put the cap on again. Okay. Not me almost dropping everything I'm trying to hold on to. Okay, so it kind of goes... like that-ish. I don't know about this one. This seems very fishy. Camera. How do I even do? Can I like this? Oh, I didn't get it at all. This is actually a fairly hard build already. Doesn't have a whole lot of pieces, but the build is fairly hard. Just because of like the positions of things and whatnot. Okay, so nothing I just did really latched on. Let's try this again. More glue. I think I put a bit too much glue on, but oh well. Whatever. Out there. I've been working late trying to make that paper so I can put food on the table for us. And as for the lipstick, he's putting food on the table, chat. And the song. I have no idea what I'm doing. Why? It's not really latching on the way it's supposed to feel. I feel like I have in the groove finally. So now I just kind of like wait. Tries to keep it there, but it's not really latching onto the foot on the wing. I don't know. You suffer from jealousy, so you should get therapy. You're a doctor to prescribe some meds, but now you come home from work early to find us both in bed red-handed. Yeah, over the past couple of days, I rewatched Wednesday, the Netflix series, and also I watched the second season as well. That was not rewatch, that was the first time, and I have very mixed feelings about like that show in its entirety. Like on one hand, I love The Addams. The Addams is just pure joy for me. A good little bat? Not at all, okay. I do not trust this bat to cling on for dear life proper. Hang on, let me just try to do something here. Okay, I think it's just kind of like needs to just chill, but it'll be fine eventually. Let's just put it down here then. Let's just put the box here so people know what we're building. But yeah, I mean, I was watching Wednesday and love The Addams because it's always kind of been like that family that like it's the misfits, the outcasts as they call themselves in the show. But at the same time, like if you look at like some of the films of the Addams family, like you have all these normal families, quote unquote normal families, and they just kind of like have all these things like, oh, there's trouble in the marriage, all those sort of things. But the Addams family, you just kind of have like absolute weirdos, but in a good way, of course. But they love each other unconditionally, and everything like that. It's just kind of how it's kind of like they avert expectations by having like the normal things just being broken, but the broken thing is the whole thing essentially. That's one of the things I always loved about the Addams family, and being a bit of an outcast myself, it's always just kind of been nice. And can I just say that, like, Morticia Addams, absolute goals in terms of fashion. So may or may not have been quite inspired by my own fashion choices. But like in the Wednesday series, it's spoilers, I guess, if you haven't watched it. But it kind of feels like a lot of the issues that Wednesday lands herself in are just completely self-inflicted. And she just keeps escalating the issues herself. But in the end, she's kind of like, oh yay, you actually did the thing, hooray! And she's kind of like, okay, what about all the consequences of her actions? I would say that's one thing I don't particularly like about that series. It's kind of like, she goes out into the woods at night, something bad happens, it's just being brushed off. Then somebody else gets hurt because of something she says to do. And then that's also just, I wouldn't say that's just kind of brushed off, but in the grand scheme of things, it is. But I will say, I do admire her tenacity of like, oh, this thing went wrong, I'm gonna do it again. Okay, technically speaking, the bat is on, but it is a bit wobbly, which I'm not too pleased about. It's fine, it's fine. And I think I can't tell whether I wanted this or not for this series, but in a sense, like, they have like this whole Nevermore school of outcasts, which has werewolves, vampires, well, seers, so to speak, all other sorts of like mythological creatures, gorgons, sirens, faceless people, apparently. But I feel like they have like a world that has like a lot of detail in it, it seems, but they're just not fleshing it out. That's kind of what I want from that series as well. But at the same time, it doesn't really matter for the story, I guess. Likewise, Wednesday probably wouldn't care, so why should we would care? I guess you can look at it that way. One thing I do not like about the series though is the subplots of like love and such. That's just meh. Why does it have to have that? I guess it's because it is a young adult show, so yeah. Alright. Next bit. We need... Oh, sorry. I accidentally locked the microphone. I'm so sorry. We need number 10. Which should be, at the very least, the other wing of the bat. So yeah. Let's see, number 10. Ah, it's right here. Snip, snip. Oh, make sure to snip this one correctly, because, I mean, as you can see, like here, it kind of is connected to the wing. We have to make sure we do not snip it wrong, because it would not be good to break the wing. I say as I immediately bend it. Good job, me. Good job. Okay, I think if we go from this side, perfect. Oh, this one has 4 snipping points. There we go. Oh. Thing's getting stuck. And not even due to glue this time. Alright, let's see. So this has to go on like this direction. I know it's very hard to see anything I'm doing here. I'm so sorry. Wait, where's this supposed to go? So if you position them like we... It seems like it's just kind of supposed to go like this. Ish. That doesn't seem right either. Hang on. Oh. Okay, this seems kinda right, but not really. Which means that's not good enough. Like, I mean, it seems like right here there is kind of like a groove. Hang on. Like there's kind of like a groove in the armpit here. And if we look at the wing, there is a flat surface here. Camera. There's like a flat surface here, and I think that's supposed to go into the armpit, but I can't figure out how. Because according to like the schematics here, oh, wait a second. Wait a second. If if we look at like the schematics, it kind of looks like it wants us to put glue on the half of the wing, like here. So how would that work with this? Short answer, I have no fucking clue. Oh, wait, no, this doesn't make any sense. This, however, kind of makes sense. I know you can't see what I'm doing. I'm sorry. Okay, yeah. Like, see, it's supposed to kind of go like this-ish. Like, there's the grove on the wing here. And then there's the grove here under the wing. Armpit thingy, I don't know. I honestly do not know a whole lot about bat anatomy. I really should learn more about that. One thing I'm noticing too is that we have some what are they called? Like the places where you cut them. That kind of needs to be felt down just a smidge. So let's do that. Also the fact that just how Wednesday just uses everyone to her advantage. It's rather mean, and you would think people would have learned after the first 20 times she used them for her own advantage, but no. Gotta be careful that I don't miss anything up here. Hey, let's see. So, presumably, it should go something like this. Hang on, let me try to actually position so you can see what I'm doing. But like we have two pieces, and then something like this. Make the seams line up and then glue it like that. Okay. Let me just take it over here so I can actually see what I'm doing. Then I'll try to figure it out again. It's a very strange angle, but... Okay, I see. Sorry, I can't really get this close here because it's such a weird... Such a strange angle to glue this on that I can't really do it apart from close to myself. So we put it on like the edge of the wing. Then we take this. And then we kind of have to press it like in 3 directions at the same time. Oh, this is tough. Okay, there we go. Ah. Something like that. Also, the reason why my muzzle keeps looking out occasionally when I move things up here is because I accidentally blocked my camera. So yeah. This was such a weird, like, assembly point, because kind of like had to get it like hang on. Okay, let's just put it down. But you kind of have to like get it like here-ish on the wing, which is very strange. Of all the points you get it. So I just need some water. Oh Joy, we have to do the exact same thing again, but just with like the next wing, or the other wing. look. If you look at like, I know the letters, that's actually correct, but like if you look at this one, you can see like this one kind of like has to do it on the edge of the wing, and we have to do that again for this one. Yeah. Anyway, we need number 9. So I'm just noticing like this is basically like a full battle already. Doesn't have a phase 2 on the other side, but we'll fix that. We'll fix that. Anyway, I was looking for number 9. That's probably like the only place that actually has like a basically not a bat but just wing somewhere. Yeah, this piece. Small wing. Snip. Snip. And snip. Oh, that's not a point. Okay. Alright, let's see. Is it attached? Yeah, good enough, good enough. So, this little piece of a wing somehow goes on this part of the wing. Come on. I know how to move around my camera clearly. Ironically, like it has to go down. So somehow we need to figure out how to glue that. Is this gonna be something again like the inside of something? I am so confused. I can barely even find like the seam. This is the seam lines. What the? Okay. Oh, okay, it fits perfect there. Like it's a very good fit right there. Okay. Wait, hang on. Let me just fix like this thingy poking out here. I don't think that's supposed to poke out. Is it? No, it's not. It's not. Let me fix that. Well, it's not supposed to be there now because I just snipped it off, so... Regardless of what the plan initially was, it's not supposed to be there anymore. It wasn't there, it's supposed to be there to begin with, but... Another series I watched recently was, like I've been watching My Hero Academia. Unfortunately, my subscription for Crunchyroll ran out, so I haven't been able to watch past. I think I made it to season 3. Maybe I made it just like to the end of season 3, and I do not recall. That's also a very, very enjoyable series. I was very hesitant at first about it because I'm not particularly interested in like hero and villain kind of stuff. It just doesn't interest me. So I was a little bit hesitant going into the series, but it came highly recommended from someone whose opinion I do value. So I was like, you know what? I'll give it a go. And it completely like blew my expectations. It's so good. Okay, yeah, that's how it's supposed to go. Wait, wait, how? I don't know how it's supposed to go, but at the same time, not at all. Because it also says like there's a glue point down at the bottom, like down here somewhere. But not just up on the wing, but like further down. So just trying to figure out where that is. Oh, I see it. Okay.
Look, I've got an idea.
We commit. Glue there. Some glue here. And there. And then pop. There we go. Wet glue. Camera. Like see that the theme. You can like see it all. Ish. My crash tracks would be fairly decent. Oh hey Ataku, how are you doing my darling? I'm great, thanks. It has been a while, yeah. We are building some Warhammer thingy. Some felt bats. As you can see, because I'm kind of trying to raise my own army of the dead. And what was an army of the dead without felt bats, right? Clearly. What are you doing, man? What have you been up to? Okay, I think this is attached now. That's kind of funny. I don't know if I can show this, but there's like on the gravestone. Popcorn, hell yeah. Like a face. Pop. You doing well? You just celebrated New Year's? Oh right, yeah, you're like ahead of me. Happy New Year. How do you celebrate it? What's like the traditions where you're from? Yeah, I don't really celebrate it usually. What I usually just kind of do is that I make some sushi for myself, which I already did earlier. I actually was considering to go live early and then stream whilst I ate and whatnot, but I just kind of got super self-conscious about eating on camera. So like, no, okay, no, don't do that. So I ended up just eating, and then I went live right after. But yeah, I had some nice homemade sushi, which I actually posted in my Discord. Just posted in general, for those not in my Discord. Discord. Boop. But yeah, that's usually what I do normally. Like I make my sushi. Before I started streaming, I would watch other people stream. And then just chill with that. But after I started streaming, so last year was the first year, then they decided to like, you know what, we normally just play video games on this channel, so why not build Warhammer? Fuel into my addiction on that, so took my poor financial decisions. I never actually played Warhammer myself. I have assembled almost 2 whole armies. I have a huge backlog of things I do need to paint eventually, and I have an even larger backlog of things I need to build. So, whoops. But yeah, it's a money sink, but it's nice that you get to build things. And honestly, I don't really collect them to build or to play with them. I just kind of build them because I think they look nice, and then just, you know, have them on display essentially. That's what I want to do with them. But there's like a game store fairly close to where I live, so maybe one day I'll take my things down and see if anybody wants to face my undead army. The issue is just that this is like Age of Sigma. Nobody seems to be playing Age of Sigma. Everybody's playing 40k, so don't know what to do about that. Because I'm not going to get into 40k. At least not yet. If I had a shitload of money, maybe, but I do not, so. One addiction at a time. Alright, next up we need number 8, which I have already found. Okay. I slipped that but didn't make a satisfying clip sound. And boop. You eat some delicious food, that's always a good start. My name is blow up some fireworks. You're not to blow up some fireworks? Oh. Yeah, there's a lot of like firework incidents here as well. I have mixed feelings about firework. Like on one hand, if it's like off in the distance, I think it's nice to just look at it. I also kind of like the subtle pops in the distance. But the moment it starts to get closer, I do not particularly like it. My cat's actually, generally speaking, fine with them as long as it's not like, you know, big booms. She's usually fine with it, so yeah. But I haven't actually gone out with my own fireworks ever. But like the people I've been with have been using it, but that's still like 8 years ago or something like that since I last really celebrated this with other people physically present, so yeah. It's a choice. You throw some coins. Oh, tell me what, that seems like a tradition, a local tradition. Oh, is that to kind of like show some kind of like, if you start the year by throwing coins, then coins will rain in this year for you, some tradition like that? How is this supposed to... We have this piece, whatever that is. Camera, 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 please. Wanna guy? Kinda. We have like this piece. I have no idea what that is, but we need to put it on as the head? Question mark? Oh no! It's not the head. It's the neck. The kind of like neck fur, whatever you call it. How is it supposed to? Okay, so it's kind of supposed to go like sploop. That actually kind of works already. Hang on. Need a closer look. Oh, interesting. It actually looks like it just completely closes off like the neck, and then this kind of like... Oh. Hang on. like how I thought there's kind of like a small camera. A small thingy there where the head attaches. Yeah, my camera has a skill issue, I totally agree. It's actually not too bad of a camera, it's a Logitech C290, I think it's called? C920, close enough. So it has like full HD and whatnot. But I mean, it's a VTuber, I don't really use the camera that often. Like I use it like once per week when I have my therapy session, that's it. I used to use it a lot more when I worked. You also seen a hand reveal before GTA fucking 6? Hell yeah. You know, the thing is, I don't really like. I already knew I would be doing this for New Year's, so it had like forever to start getting like a proper hand moisturizing routine in and whatnot. But I just kind of forgot, so now I have to like all crack and whatnot because it's cold. It is cold. Okay, hang on. Let me just figure out how we. Yeah, it just kind of goes on like here. I probably can't see what I'm doing, but I feel like that's just kind of like the point of this stream. Like I'm just talking, and I'm doing something like look what I'm doing, and you can't see what I'm doing at all probably. that's the point, I guess. Because if you can't see what I'm doing, then you can't say I'm doing it wrong, right? There we go. Blue. You're right, we probably should have a proper posture. Right, so we do this. And just, you know, kind of like get the glue all over the place because I can't figure out where to put it. Oopsies. There we go. Camera. Good camera. Like, we kind of get something that looks a bit like a bat now. It just kind of misses its head, and I think that's actually the last part. Yeah, we just need the head now. I do need to stretch. I also need to get glue off my fingies. Oh, that's quite alright, that's quite alright. I understand that people can't always make it. I'm just happy when you make it, and if you don't, then I figure you probably have somewhere else to be. That's just how it is. But yes, we stretch. Oh, that was a good stretch. But yeah, it's also like New Year's traditions. My New Year's tradition is just like make sushi and chill. Just chill. And then when it hits like midnight, then usually I would go and just kind of like sit in my window with my cat and look at the fireworks, but I don't really do that when I'm streaming. Instead, I get to hang out with the most amazing people, the people who watch my stream. If I might say so, and I might be a bit biased, but if I might say so, the people who watch my stream are the best people in the world. So yeah. You like my keyboard? I love it too. I have a small issue with it though. The set button comes off. But it's irreplaceable. It's a SteelSeries Merc Stealth keyboard, which is like ancient. But kind of like you can't like look this portion over here. WASD, QE, whatnot. But it's like ergonomic, not in this particular position I'm sitting in right now, obviously, but like when you have it in front of you, it's actually tilted to how my hand would normally go. So it's super lovely. One might say it's an actual gamer keyboard because it has kind of like, you know, all the proper gaming keys right by it, and like the keys here. That's the numbers 1 through 11. So even when I play World of Warcraft, for instance, I can hit all of my spell keys. Because no longer do I have to kind of like, oh, I just kind of like, boop. Can you hear the creamy sound of my keyboard? I don't know if you can even hear that. I don't know if you could hear that at all, but I tried. It's also just tapping random things. Keyboard ASMR. You can hear it? Good, good. But no, it's a very old keyboard. I think I've had it for like 16 years or something like that by now. 13 years sounds more like it. a long time. That's what I'm trying to say here. A long time. Somehow, surprisingly, it's still alive. I really do need a new keyboard. But unfortunately, my predicament is that this keyboard is perfect. There is no replacement. There is no replacement for it because it's too good. And if I'm trying to look up like the same keyboard, Steel, not sponsored by the way, but Steel Series Merc Stealth by. Perfect for everything. Perfect for gaming, perfect for everything. Alright, let's just check Amazon for instance. Oh, unavailable. Surprisingly not. Oh hey, I can get a used keyboard for like $92. That's a lot for a keyboard. How much is that in currency? I understand. Yeah, so that's like 78 euros. But no, it's just perfect for everything. I mean, it's just kind of like, hang on, let me just, let me go ahead and just pull the keyboard proper out for you so you can see it fully. So I don't mind the keyboard being a little bit messy, I need to clean it. But like, trying to make space on my desk. But like, look, like, just, it's so nice the way that my hand is positioned. Like, if I with another keyboard, I would have to kind of like do this, which I guess is also not too bad. But like, I have all the keys I use for gaming over here, and if I play an MMO, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Alternatively, it would be like I'm using a mouse as well when I'm playing WoW, for instance. I would be like, oh, if I had to use spells over there, but no, I can just kind of like, boop. It's amazing. This is what a gaming keyboard is. It doesn't matter if the keyboard has like full-on RGB rainbow show thingies, which I will admit this one is missing. But like, just having that ergonomic feel that makes it easy for you to handle, say, MMO games and whatnot. And it also has kind of like, I would say one small detriment there is to having this keyboard is that all of my keybinds in games I usually have to kind of like rebind them to be super comfortable for me. So for instance, maps, they're usually on M in most games, but I have to rebind them to G because that's just what I have wired into my brain and thinkies that, well, that button there, that means map. So that's how I usually do it. So when I find a set or like a game that's not following those rules, I'm like, oh, how do I play? how do I use normal keyboard essentially? You know, it's a very good keyboard, but it's discontinued, has been for about a decade, I want to say. So it's just kind of like, yeah, I really want a new keyboard, but I can't find one that replaces mine, so yeah. I don't. I did play Overwatch back in the days when Overwatch was actually popular and stuff. I did kind of play it, but not really. I did also used to have a League of Legends arc and whatnot, but I actually do prefer like story-driven games in general. That is my preferred. But that's also good because like the keyboard has WASD in like a small little gamer section. So yeah. I think another thing that was also, this does not work at all anymore for whatever reason. But it kind of like allowed you to also just straight up program any key you want, and you could have like different profiles depending on which game you were playing and whatnot. I never really used that because that just seemed silly to me. Most of the things worked out of the box anyway for the games I was playing. But you could straight up just program it for like different games depending on what you wanted, or like didn't have to be games. It could also just be like programs like, I don't know, Clip Studio or Photoshop or whatever. But yeah. League has a very toxic community, and that is honestly the reason I don't play it. Straight out. Like if League had a welcoming community that didn't tell people to jump off a bridge just because they made a small mistake in a game that doesn't even matter at all in the grand scheme of things, there would have been a much larger chance for me to play it. I would say if I could get like a full team of people, then I would be like, okay, sure, one game, whatever, fine. But at the same time, I haven't really played League of Legends in, I don't know, 7 years or something by now. I don't really need to go back to it. Although I will say, a streamer I watch is played Teamfight Tactics, which is kind of like a mini game in League that I may or may not have been addicted to by now. So yeah. But anyway, I just kind of feel like there's just personal opinion, nothing wrong with people playing League of Legends and similar games. No flack there at all, but just for me, I just don't really feel like doing the same thing over and over again in the same battlefield in the game and having to navigate other players' feelings of inadequacy that they need to take out on other people. When I can just go play cool games like Final Fantasy VII or Cyberpunk or Silksong. Yeah, Star Trek games. But it is nice to have those online games that you play with play with your friends and such. And that's also what I had back when I did play it, so. Okay, we need to choose a face for our bat. I am looking at the schematics here and I honestly cannot see the difference. But we have to choose a face amongst these choices. 13, 14, 15. We need to make a choice here. And the other option will go into the other bats, so it's not a crucial choice, but yeah. I have not played Spider-Man 2 at all. I don't think I've played a Spider-Man game since the Spider-Man game on PlayStation 1, to be honest. I'm not really that much into superheroes. Yeah, I agree, the faces look like very similar. Like the primary difference I can see is that 13's mouth is a bit more open than the others, but that's it. Like it's the same face. It doesn't matter, like we get to use all the faces, so yeah. I'm gonna take face number 15. Just because it isn't on this half of the board, and we only have like one other thing on that, so I'm like, nah, might as well just empty this part out first. We snip. I did play a couple of games of Overwatch somewhat recently. Well, that would be Overwatch 2, I guess. Oh, sorry. On the microphone. I say somewhat recent, but it's still been like, I don't know, half a year ago or something like that, with some friends, but... Hang on. Herman's falling off the screen. There we go, Herman. Okay, so we have a small face that has to go... Oh, I dropped the face. Hang on, hang on. So we have a small face. That camera. Camera. Camera up. Thank you. Ish. But like we have this small face that has to be attached to the neck of the bat. D&D is a tabletop game, tabletop role-playing game. So it is not quite a board game, but that's a close enough analogy. The things you need to play it is imagination and a set of die. That's what you need. There is of course rule books and such to kind of streamline the thing. But yeah. Hang on, let me just... I'm using brain power so I figure out how to put a bat's head on here. But no, D&D is great. The biggest issue with D&D is the scheduling and finding other people. Do you need a book for it as well? Yes or no? Ow. I don't have tea, but I do have like a Hatha Ramun. Ramuna? I don't know. We drink that instead. No tea. But yeah, technically speaking, you do not need a book to play D&D, but there is like a streamlined rule set that is just like a streamlined rule set and classes, species and whatnot that you can base your character off that are outlined in the set book. But if, say, your Dungeon Master just has that book, well, they can help you build the character and whatnot and just give you the resources you need. As to how many books they have... Oh, that's... Okay. I will go back to that explanation. Holding the fort. Yes. I'll try to figure out how to get this head on in the meantime then. Winter. Oh, that actually works. That works-ish. I dropped the head. Pop. Okay, so if we look at like the image, we have to see, and then it basically has to look straight at me. So I don't know. Okay, I think we just like there's a hole here that the glue goes in, so I think we just put the glue in and then we just kind of like wing it with the placement. Good. And then we just mash it in there, I think, something like that. I don't know. Okay, well, I got glue on my fingers and trying to hold this bat. That's usually the D&D thought, I guess. Oh. Okay, it's fine. But yeah, so technically speaking, you do not need the book to play it, but the book kind of like outlines the rules and the classes, species, spells, abilities, and whatnot that you have in the game. But your Dungeon Master could just kind of like, you know, say, oh, you want to play a barbarian? Well, here's the figures you need. And there is also a starter book that's free on... I think it is just on the D&D website, which I do not recall, but it's also on D&D Beyond. I'm fairly certain. The starter guide. And then there's a lot of expansion books that kind of like gives like new subclasses. Some books are like straight up just stories. All those sort of things. In terms of complexity, I would say not really, unless you're the Dungeon Master. Having been on both sides of the table, the Dungeon Master's task is basically to be guard. Oh. Hang on, I need to do some life setting on this bat because it got glue all over its little face. There, little bat, it'll be fine. That works, I think. Behold. I said, behold. Bat. Bloody camera. Yeah, I think that works. But yeah, like as the dungeon master, you kind of like have the role of oh, I'm not using super glue. I'm using what's it even called? Plastic glue, or also called plastic cement, which is worse than super glue. it kind of like essentially it chemically melts the plastic, and when it hardens, then it glues them together. Essentially, something like that. But yeah, like as the dungeon master in Dungeons and Dragons or Pathfinder, any other tabletop RPG, essentially, your job is to have the overview of the story that you want to present for the players. You have to have the overview of the world. You have to have overview of what can each player do, because players always forget what they can actually do. Speaking from experience. So yeah, you also have to consider, okay, the players, they did not do this thing I wanted them, or not wanted, one is a bad word, I planned on them doing. What the hell am I going to do now? Or secondly, they did this weird thing. What are the consequences going to be for that? They essentially, like, you're kind of like God as the dungeon master. But it's very important to remember that it's not a player versus dungeon master scenario. It's a narrative, like a cooperative storytelling. So there has to be some goodwill from the player side as well. Like if the dungeon master is saying like, hey, go to the docks. There's like someone here who wants to speak with you at the docks. Like you find some clues pointing you there. Don't fuck off into a completely different region. Like, don't do that, please. Some players will do that. I have had players like that. It was horrible. But it is basically like a collaborative storytelling, so there has to be like goodwill on both sides, and the DM facilitates the world that the players play in. As the player's side, which is where I would recommend most people starting out if they're new to Dungeons & Dragons, you basically just kind of like have to keep track of what can my character do. Which in the early levels is honestly not too bad. It is a turn-based game, so everything's just kind of like based on. Well, I say it's turn-based, but it's only really true in encounters. So, for instance, in combat. Outside of it, you just kind of like sit there with your group. The dungeon master describes the setting you're in, and the players is kind of like, okay, so there's this barkeep. I want to go speak with the barkeep and ask the barkeep about some gossip. But you don't say it that way. You say, okay, I go to the barkeep and, hey, how are you doing, barkeep? Have you heard any rumors about, I don't know, the circle of death that we're trying to investigate? That's probably a bit too straightforward. But yeah, something like that. Like you role play as your character. And for the most part, that's basically it. Like, no die rolls are really needed for a large portion of the game. But if you're like trying to persuade someone, if you're trying to succeed in something, then the game master might ask, make a dexterity check. And then you just kind of roll a 20-sided die and see, did I pass or not? So yeah, that's it. I would say it's not really that complicated. The complicated part about it is figuring out, what do I want to play? How do I want to play my character? That's the complicated part about it, I think. But if you're if you're starting out in a new campaign, my best tip is always go to your game master and say, hi, I have an idea for a character. I want to be Batman. And then the game master will say something like, okay, you want to be someone like Batman. Okay, how can we incorporate that into a character based on the allowed species, allowed classes, subclasses, whatnot. And then you work with your game master to figure out how you want to build your character. Of course, if you already like have experience building characters, you can also just do that yourself, obviously. But always check with your game master and such. Because game masters do vary a lot in what they will allow and what not. For instance, when I'm a game master, honestly, I'm not too keen on Warforged or Plasmoid because I just don't see them fitting into my setting. This might be an issue on my part probably, but at the same time, just kind of like it breaks my sense of disbelief. So unless you can convince me as the player that I should give you permission to play as this, it's probably gonna be a no-go. But there are a lot more, like there are a lot of other game masters who are way more lenient in all that stuff. So at the end of the day, communication. It's a game about telling a story with your friends and communicating. So the hardest part about the game is really the like the scheduling and finding a group. That's the hardest part, if you ask me. Everything else is like, okay, I kind of want a character along this line, and then you just read what can my character actually do, what kind of spells do I have, what abilities do I have, and then you just remember that and figure like, oh wait, there's a situation here where this might be useful, and then you just act it out. That's basically it, really. Combat, of course, has a lot of like other rules, turn-based, based on initiative rules. But for the most part, it's just kind of like you have one action, one bonus action, and that's basically it. You say, okay, I want to cast Fireball. That's your action. That's the end of your turn, essentially. Of course, it's a bit more complicated than that, but not really at the same time. That is the essence of it. So if you have a group, I would say just go for it. Okay. Not me getting very confused about why this first picture. That was already pretty much assembled. That's because, well, it already is. Right, so that's piece number 1. There's gonna be a lot of snip here. Snip. Snip. And snip. Snip. Careful not to actually cut like the whatever that is off. I think it's a leg. I'm not entirely certain. There we go. How long have I been a goth girl? Since forever. Since teenage years. So yeah, since forever. Oh, I'm saying this the wrong way around. No wonder it's snipping weirdly. Already snipped that. Aha. Snip. I'm losing track of which places I have snipped and which places I haven't yet. There you go, it's just extra emo. You might have a point. I think the to my understanding at least, like the difference is that emo is everything sucks and I'm depressed about it, and emo is everything sucks. Sorry, and goth is everything sucks, but there's kind of beauty to it. So yeah, I think that's the difference, is that you kind of like learn to see the beauty in the broken. I think that's the difference between emo and goth. Wait, what am I doing? Right, I cut out this piece, and then I wanted to file down some of the thingies. Okay, this entire little piece here is not supposed to be there. But from what I've heard, like, Dungeons and Dragons is child's play compared to the Warhammer games. I never played it myself, but I did try to watch a game of Warhammer at some point. And first of all, it lasted like 6 hours for just a single game. Mind you, a session in Dungeons and Dragons, depending on your group and whatnot, usually takes about 3 hours as a minimum, I would say. But there's like, in the Warhammer games, there's very little storytelling apart from I shoot this, based on my experience at least. And then you roll like 1,000 dice. Whereas in Dungeons and Dragons, you just kind of like roll your d20, maybe 2 if you get advantage or disadvantage. And then depending on that outcome, you get to roll some more die. I think the biggest issue, like time sink wise, that I've had in Dungeons and Dragons is people in combat then becomes their turn and they just, oh, it's my turn? What do I do now? I don't know how to play my character despite having playing it for a year. That's my usual issue with D&D. I usually always end up with at least one. There will always be that one person at the table who is like that. If you're new to the game, fair. If you're playing a completely new character you've never played before, fair. But please read your abilities before you start the game. Think about what you can do on other people's turn. That's my pet peeve when it comes to D&D. That is my #1 pet peeve. Did I build Legos? Yes, I did. I built all sorts of Legos. My brother used to get a lot of Legos. He never cared for building them, so he was like, hey, Sina, you like building them, right? So it's like, yeah. So I built my brother's Legos and he played with them. We both got the best out of it, I think. And then my parents eventually realized, oh, Sina actually likes building Legos a lot. Fuck it, we'll give her Lego. And I got my own Lego, so yay. But it's been a long time since I last built anything Lego. Lego prices are very high. I say as I sit here with a Warhammer figure. Not sure what's actually more expensive. Not entirely certain, to be honest. Probably Warhammer, to be honest. Oh. There it's dropped it. But yeah, I always wanted to get a, like as a kid, I always wanted to get a Lego Mindstorms. Because I was also like, oh, I can make robots, that sounds fun. Oh yes, I did get the credits, because I mean, my brother has like, what do you call it, like two thumbs and one hand or something. Like, obviously he does not, but like he's not very crafty. It was very clear that whenever we did some kind of like carpentry or sewing or anything in school, it was very easy to see which one I made and which one my brother made, because his would always look horrible and mine was actually usable, so not perfect but usable. I would not say I dropped it. I would not say my craft has been perfect. I really want to get some of those like flowers, like Lego flowers, because I'm actually allergic to a lot of green things outside of flowers and whatnot. So I was like, oh, maybe if I purchased like a Lego flower, I'm not allergic to that. Maybe I could get like a plant in my house that way. I think it sounds like a good idea. But then I was surprised at I was like, yeah, no, not yet. I don't think he had much of a choice to give me credit because neither me nor my parents would shut up about me having been the one building it, so... Could you imagine someone allergic to Legos? I mean, there might be some chemicals in the plastic people could be allergic of. Alternatively, dust. I know it's not technically speaking allergic to the Lego itself, but it does assimilate on the Lego, so... And I also think that would be my primary issue if I were to get like a Lego flower, honestly. We also need piece number 2, which is the neck thing for the bat. Which is right here. But I haven't heard about anyone being allergic to the Legos themselves. But I'm sure there's someone out there who can't touch the plastic chemical mixed up, something like that. Yeah, there's someone out there. Pop, 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 pop. Excited for 2026 to roll up? I don't know, to be honest. I mean, it doesn't really change a whole lot, I guess. It does signify a good time to create a new start for yourself. So in that regard, yes, excited for it, but at the same time, it's also just kind of like tomorrow's still just tomorrow. So wait a second. That's interesting. I don't think I've really seen this before, but like inside of this bat's neck, there's kind of like support lines, whatever you want to call it. I don't really recall seeing that before. But yeah, we have to assemble the bat's neck hair thingy to the, well, the brazen lack of face. So yeah. But I think I'll try to make sure that I'll see. Okay, it's the start of a new year. As cliche as it sounds, new year, new me. Try to kind of like get some good new habits and whatnot, and then, you know, as per usual, break them within like a week. I'll try my best not to. Ah, I only got a bit of glue on my fingers this time. Just a tiny bit. Behold! The headless bat. At least it has like its neck thingy. Next up we need a tree. Apparently. You know, the very important part of a bat. The tree. Don't know if you can hear it, but like the fireworks are going absolutely crazy right now outside. It's going pop 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 pop. Pop 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 pop. And the last snippy snip. But actually, like in regards to like goals for 2025, I actually almost completed all of my goals for the year, so that was very, very nice. I would say I didn't necessarily have like super high expectations or goals or anything, but
We want to show Steve a good
But still, like my goals were somewhat simple. My goals were to go to Vexpo, which I did, and hopefully be a bit better at mingling with people compared to last year when I went, which I did. I don't necessarily think I got any new friendships or anything out of it, but that was not necessarily the plan either, but just kind of like, you know, just kind of prove a bit more to myself that I can actually do this. And I did. Second goal for 2025 was to reach affiliate here on Twitch. Succeeded back in, well, 6 months ago. Third goal, get a flat for myself. Well, succeeded that as well. Although it's not even been a month since I moved, but yeah, succeeded. Another goal was to get financially stable on my own, okay, find a job. Not succeeded, but it is what it is. That plan got massively derailed, but it is what it is. And then my last goal was basically just to lose weight. I'm not entirely certain whether I succeeded on that or not, but oh well. It's always next year. When I lose weight, I just kind of get more fit in general. V, hi! Thank you so much for that resub for 6 months. It's a whole half year. How are you doing, my darling? Hello, hello. Do I cosplay as well? Yes or no? You're already drunk. Good job. I actually don't really have any alcohol this year. I have like less than half a bottle of rum somewhere, but eh. The old Hitler spat. And tree. Atlas tree. You drank far too much Baileys. Get up and get some water, very important. What am I building? I am building bats. Oh, sorry, I just hit the microphone. I'm so sorry, so sorry. I'm building some bats for my army. Next step, world domination. That's my plan for 2026, world domination. But no, do I cosplay? Yes and no. I always want to get into it. I have had a couple of cosplays over the years. Although I've always been way too shy to really take any pictures in them, and been way too shy to interact with anyone when I was out and about in them. Last year, no, 2024 would have been. So technically speaking, still last year for me. But 2024, I went to Comic Con in London in my cosplay, and I decided to give myself a challenge, which was get up on the big stage, and I did it. It was so freaking nerve-wracking, but I did it. There's actually a convention sometime in February that I do plan on going to. I need to make a cosplay for. But that's a future me problem. But no, I always really want to get a lot more into cosplay than I have been. Alright, you enjoy your party, and thanks so much for stopping by. And Happy New Year when you get to that point in, what, wait, 2 hours or so? Yeah. Take care, drink some water. And have fun. But yeah, I always wanted to get a lot more into cosplay. I just haven't had the money and the time. I think not having the time is bullshit, honestly. But I feel like I didn't have the time, which is what matters, I guess. Also, I lack the drive to do it. I think that's probably a better way to do it. And also just being socially anxious and always trying to, when I did go to conventions, be like, oh, can I kind of like find my own little cosplay group or something? I just never could, so I had a bit of a rough time getting into it, but that shouldn't diminish the fun. I've also been looking at this tree and just being like, what the hell am I supposed to do with this? Yeah, have a nice UTV. Take care. Oh, that's because it's supposed to go on this side of the tree. Like look, there's small groves. Groves? Focus. Camera. Focus. Okay. No focus. I see how it is then. Oh, I just kind of like goes on down here. So that thing I was like, wait, is that a leg or what is it? It's actually a tree. The bat came with tree on it apparently. Let's see, it goes something like this. Ish. I can't really see what I'm doing because thingies, but something like that. Yeah, stupid camera. Okay, we put some glue on the tree. And then we take the bat and position it properly in our hands. However that is. Then we put the bat tree part on the tree. And get glue all over our fingers. Oh. Yeah. There we go. You can't really see because my fingers are in the way, but... Yeah. There we go. See, it's the bat on a tree. And glue on my fingers. There should really be like a glue on fingies counter for this. Oh, bloody ants. Right, next step. The bat's face. What does the next bat look like? I guess we take this face. Snip. Snip. And snip. Oh. My finger's stuck. Welcome back from that jail. Alright, let's see. But yeah, we have a almost finished bat here on a tree. It just kind of needs a face because it's kind of like missing its face, so that is not ideal. I do have a face here though. Head. Now, how to attach a head to a bat? I guess just like that? Well, I guess. We put some glue on. And then we take the face and we just jam it in there. I can't really see the rest of it. Actually, yeah, there we go. Wow. Wow. Squeeze. Was it even on correctly? I think it is. Hang on, there's some leftover glue.
This is hardly the way to win friends or influence people.
There we go. That is too bad. Now I just need the last part. So we need pieces. Yeah, we just need the last part now, which is this. So we need pieces. What was it, 4 and 5? 4 and 5. Yeah. Well, 4's here. So we snip that out. Snip. Oh, sorry. Bonk the camera with my bats. Not the camera, the mic. I already snipped that. Did I snip the foot free already? Well, that's very dicey snippy. Wait, hang on. Yeah, we just do this. Bloody hell, that's some not fireworks. No, it sounds like a shotgun. Like from a video game. I don't know how a shotgun actually sounds in real life because, fortunately, never been around that. Okay, we have a half a bat. Anything we need to flesh out here? Oh yeah, there's like a big chunk of residue. Oh, that flew away. Not know where that landed. That's okay though, that's okay. No, like goals for next year, I don't really know what my goals for next year is. I think part of my goal for 2026 is basically just to get rehabilitated into society, to be honest. As much as I do not want to have a job, I kind of need one, unfortunately. So that's probably gonna be one of the things I hope for. What the? Pop. Yeah, so this thing. So yeah, basically get a job, get fit for real this time. Part 2 the electric boogaloo, or whatever you call it. And if possible, I would also like to see if I can kind of like, if I really put even more of my heart and soul, what's left of it anyway, into content creation, if we can make it bigger next year. I have a lot of ideas. I just kind of need motivation and drive to put them into fruition, and that's something I've been working on. I dropped it. Oh, let's get on like this-ish. Oh, what? Ow. Pop. I do not understand. Oh, like... I don't know. I take back my sigh of I think I understand and take it back to I have no fucking idea what I'm doing anymore. Okay, I think I have it. So like you see, we have like these two pieces of bat and they kind of have to come together like this ish. like that ish. But yeah, like, you know, try to get a bit more content out, be a bit better at getting some proper schedule set up, both for like streaming, but also just in general for like pushing out content to say YouTube, TikTok, whatnot. And just, you know, work on consistency, because that is truly the bane of my existence. Consistency. Okay, I kind of have it here, the bat. But I can't let go of it because it has a very weird angle that I need to maintain here. But yeah, consistency has always kind of been an issue for me in regards to literally everything in my life. So I think, oh no, the bat's slipping. So I think it's like time to try to become a bit more consistent with consecration, because I truly do love it. And I also kind of like have a strategy for how to grow as a streamer and content creator in general. So that's something I would like try to focus a lot on in the coming year. Am I even doing this right? Pop. Pop, 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 pop. Nope, the bat is not happy. The bat doesn't like fireworks. This is a very strange steam line. So yeah, like my goals for next year is to, as I said, like get a job or some other way, get like financially stable and work on my own consistency and just getting to work on things. Particularly streaming, but also like other things that I've been wanting to work on since forever. Another thing I really want to do throughout next year is to create a cover of a song and release it into the world. It is something I have already been kind of working towards. Like I've been working this year towards making that a possibility for me to do that in the coming year. It's just a matter of doing it, which is where I usually fail in doing the things. So yeah, that's one of the things I really want to do.
Wow, your ears would sizzle. 1880. We take Alexander Graham Bell's invention for granted today. Perhaps we should. But isn't it incredible that millions and millions of people can talk simultaneously to practically any spot on Earth?
Okay. Next step is we need to get number 6, which is the neck. Oh hey, there's only like 2 pieces left. There's the neck fur here, and then there's the face. Up, pop, pop, and flip. Another thing I also really want I'm stuck. Another thing I really want to work on in 2026 is networking as well. And trying to make some more contacts within the content creation sphere. Try to create more friends in general, stuff like that. Hang on, probably should check how it's supposed to sit. Or glue anything on. Hang on.
You'd pick up this receiver to see that the line was clear. Then you'd hang
Okay, it just goes on. Like the neck fur.
pick it up again, and tell the operator what number you want.
Camera. On the guy. There we go. Goes on the bat. That's very on third neck. That's a word. But yeah, like I spent most of like at the end of 2024, 2024 last year, hell yeah. At the end of 2024, I lost my job and had to move back across Europe. Had to move in with my mom as an emergency. And then ideally the plan was, okay, I'll just kind of like, you know, chill for a little bit, enjoy the end of 2024 with family, because I hadn't really seen them in a couple of years, more or less, to be honest. Apart from like the occasional visit. So it's kind of like, okay, I'll just kind of like chill for a bit and then apply for some jobs and stuff like that. But then nothing really went to plan. And then I spent like the entirety of 2025 just a bit of a journey of self-discovery, but also rekindling, rebuilding some bridges with family, to be honest. They are very rickety bridges still, but hey, at least there is a bridge now, I guess. Don't really want to go into further details about that. It is what it is. But it also meant that I basically ended up living with my mom for the entirety of 2025, apart from like 3 weeks ago when I finally moved out. Which of course was never really in the plans that was how things were supposed to turn out for 2025. But being a year of self-discovery, I also think I just did a lot of things to... It kind of felt like that, like the training arc you see in say animes and stuff. Like it doesn't really further the plot line, but it does kind of like set it up for being able to accomplish the things when it goes back to the main plot. So that's kind of what I've spent 2025 as, and it's been a rough year, to be honest. If also something, but like it definitely took a lot of a toll on my mental health in a negative way, but also in regards to like my consistency, which already very horrible in 2024, just got even worse in 2025 because now I didn't have the freedom of just doing whatever I wanted whenever I want, because you know I was kind of living with someone else. So I couldn't just do whatever I wanted. Oh, I dropped the bounce set. But now that that's done and over with, because I have my own house or own flat now, well, that's security the bat's hit, but it's getting on here somehow. There we go. Squee. So yeah, like that's just like consistency completely out the window throughout last year, even more so than it already was, because I didn't have the place for myself. And there's the cat up there. So I didn't have the place for myself, and I couldn't really do things when I wanted and stuff like that, which just made it even worse. And that's kind of like what I've been trying to catch back up on throughout like 2020, or well, throughout this last like throughout December, that now that I finally got my own place. And now that I'm kind of settling into this, and I also just kind of like, you know, moving, you always kind of need to like get comfortable with the new place and stuff like that. But I feel like that's over. I am comfortable where I live. I have most of the house set up, not the entirety, but most of it. So I'm ready for battle again, essentially, and that's what I'll be doing in 2026. Go to battle against my inner demons. And try to get some semblance of productivity back, which then will be taking its form in regards to, say, streaming and actually creating a proper schedule, stuff like that. Creating more content in general, improving that. Basically just do whatever I want, do whatever I love to do, essentially. That is my goal for 2026. So yeah. Alright, but chat. We have finished building all of the fill packs. Like that's it. There's no other thing left to do apart from, you know, attach them to the bases. Oh, they are here. That is not important. That is not important right now. I don't really feel like doing that, to be honest. But as you can see, we have one camera. Oh. One, two, camera. This one's very blurry apparently. Come on. There we go. And three. Very cute, but also very fierce felt bats. I think I've mispronounced their name like constantly. For my army of the undead. Huzzah! You know what? I might as well just like. Oh no! Fine, I'll put them on the base. Sorry, I may have been loud. These shouldn't be hard to attach, really. Guess they're just gonna go into center. Yes, then the bats can stand for themselves. The bats, like me, will learn how to stand up for themselves. I glue them to the base. So I will do that. See? They are learning quickly, and if I can teach my bats super quickly to stand up for themselves, surely I can teach myself to stand up for myself as well, right? If only.
The code was made by using different clicks for each letter of the alphabet. First message sent over 40 miles of wire was, "What hath God wrought?" The telegraph
At 2.
still is wonderful.
Can you start? Good. And the last one, I was like, oh, I don't really feel like putting them on the base. It takes me like, I don't know, not even a minute to get all 3 of them. See, this is what I mean about working on my consistency and just do the thing. Think of do the thing. Maybe I should start watching the Legend of Korra again. Do the thing. I love the Legend of Korra. Bats, my magnificent creatures. We did it. All right, we still have like 1 hour and 45 minutes until it's New Year's for me, and we finished the bats. But I have a plan B. Because I have another bat I actually really do want to build. I'm going to take a short break right now because I actually really do need to use the loo. And then I'll also get my bat, my big bat. In the meantime, we're gonna put some ads on and yeah, make sure to get up and stretch and get something to drink, and we will be right back, okay? Oh, where is that? Since the baby, I don't know. Yeah, baby. You can kind of see that. But in any case, I will be right back, okay? See you in just a moment. Alright, we are back. Left I put on a be right back text and then just switch my be right back scene anyway. Oh, sorry, that was a weird noise. But we have made 3 bats. I don't know which way to actually face them. What if we would like just do this? I don't know if that's helpful at all for you, chat. I don't know. In any case, look what I found. Sorry, the box is too big. Look at this big monstrosity that looks like a bat. That's pretty cool, isn't it? So that's what we'll be building next. I have already built actually most of this set. It is the Terror guys we're going to be building. Let me just. This time we have like not one but two whole big frames as well. So yeah, it's gonna be fun. I do not know if we will be able to completely finish this before I end the stream. We'll see. I mean, there's only one way to figure it out, and that's by, you know, just doing it. Oh, that's got trouble over there. What is that? Alright. Oh, sorry. I keep knocking the microphone. But this... Hang on, wait for a second. This is what we will be building. It's not the best picture, but we'll figure it out eventually. It only has like 4 pages, it seems, so can't be that bad, right? Let's see. Well, this is a lot more detailed than the bat we just assembled. I think I've actually had had this pack for... This might actually have been the first pack I ever purchased in Warhammer, so that's like, I don't know, around the time the lockdown started, if not before that. So yeah. So you need something to drink. But I just never got around to building the big thing because it was intimidating to build. And then I ended up purchasing a lot of other things, and then I just forgot about this one. So yeah. But I think now it's time to do it. Hang on. How do I even organize myself here? That's a good joke, me being organized. Right. First off, we need number 1 and number 4. Because as we all know, 1 and 4 are next to each other in the, I'm about to say the alphabet, in the number succession, so... Sorry. Let's see, number 1 is up here. That's like this xenomorph looking spine thingy. Up. Well, that's a sneaky one. It's like attached to the spine. Or, not the spine, but the spike. It's gonna be nasty too to snip. It's doing it in 2 places as well. From the back, maybe? There we go. My snips could barely even reach, and oh, already snipped that. And this should be the last one. Well, I lied, it was not the last one, but there's one here as well. This looks exciting. Oh, hang on, let me just change the... Oh, hang on. Probably should move my keyboard when I'm typing, but meh. Fine.
Precisely 2 minutes and 40 seconds.
Yeah, there we go. It's a subtle change, but it's a change nonetheless. Change it from building some bats to building a bat? Question mark? Oh. Okay, so that's number 1. Now we need number 4 somewhere. Chat, I don't want to get bingo yet. With all these numbers I'm spouting out. I'm not really seeing number 4 anyway. Oh, there it is.
Let me into that machine. Oh, you can't go on now. Somebody's doing his stuff.
Oh, sorry. Knocking the microphone again. I'm the worst. Okay. Then we get this thingy. You know, but I should know what these tools are called, but in my head, this is thingy, and this is thingy, okay? Everything's called thingy. That's how I know my tools. It's not even thingy 1 and thingy 2, it's just thingy and thingy. Sometimes this one is called snip snip though. But only if I feel like really differentiating the thingy. Okay, and then there's the last little bit we need to file here. Good. Now, what do we do with this spine looking thingy? Bit here we need to file off. I wonder how long this one will take to build. The question is whether we can manage to finish it in like an hour and a half before the end of my year. You know what? We're speedrunning. We're seeing if we can finish this build before next year. I know just not go speedrunning right now. Minor detail. Hang on, I need a different tool for this. Bex! Hello, how are you doing, my darling? Okay, that should be good enough. Yeah, I'm just kind of like trying to figure out which places I need to fix up the thingy. Weird's been drinking? Yeah, she told us. Way too much Bailey from what I understand.
Before I go, there is one thing I'd like. Do you have a
How are you doing, my darling? What have you been up to?
say in the last year or two that might be of interest topic, the feature story along something, you know, with all
Oh, classic, classic.
racket might interest you. Dance all racket. Long story. If you've got the time, I can. Well, I've got the time. Can I hear the story?
You just working currently? Oh, hopefully it's not too bad of a work day. Do you get off early or something? Due to, you know, due to pop. You could, but oh, you have any plan for the evening? How do you celebrate this lovely end of the year day? Like for me, apparently I'm trying to build the xenomorph or something, I don't know. We just finished building like 3 pets. Can I like have them all like... Behold my marvelous creations. They could squee. And I get stuck in them as well, apparently. That's what we've been doing up until now on the stream. I also made some sushi. Oh, fireworks! Sorry, I got distracted. Not fireworks. Pop, 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 pop. Now with hands. Ooh. But no, as I normally do, I made sushi. I was like, oh, do I really want to make sushi this year, or do I just want to purchase it? And I saw the prices for purchasing it. I was like, yeah, that's too expensive. No thanks. I'll just make it myself. So obviously, I went out to get all the ingredients myself. Ended up spending more money than it would have cost me to buy it from a restaurant. Mind you, that was including drinks and snacks and whatnot as well. So. In the end, it was cheaper. In the end, but no, it was some really good sushi. It's I posted a picture on my Discord as well. Really good as usual. Like I make like one with salmon. Like all of them were rolls. So like one with salmon, one with tuna, spicy tuna, which is like chili mayo and tuna, and then add some prawns into it as well. And the last one was it was kind of like a mix between like chopped up prawns, caviar as well actually, and what was the last one? Pop. Someone's making popcorn. It's getting closer. I don't recall what the last part was, but it's kind of like a seafood thing, imitation crab-ish thing. Really good. Pop. So I made that, and then I kind of actually planned on streaming and then eating my sushi whilst I was streaming, but I just kind of got very, I don't know, what's. I'm getting too distracted by the fireworks right now to think. To like self-aware and feel the person. Oh, what if I like drop my chopsticks, or what if I drop my food into the soy sauce and it splashes soy sauce everywhere, kind of thing. Starting to get super self-aware about eating or carrots. I was like, yeah, no, like even if you don't still see my hands, but so I said, okay, I'll just eat, and then I stream after eating. So that's what I did. I don't want to eat and stream. Yeah, no, I mean, it's something I would love to be able to do in the future. Like, not as a normal thing of like, oh, eating and then, eat at every stream. That's not what I intend on doing at all. But like for special occasions, like, New Year's or next year maybe, when I want to do for the holidays and whatnot, for instance. Birthday, stuff like that. But I kind of got a bit too self-conscious about eating on streams. I was like, nah. Eat all the chewing. I mean, I could mute whenever I was chewing and whatnot, unless of course you want some weird munching is. I don't know. But yeah, I had my sushi, so that was lovely. And now I get to do, for the second year in a row, Warhammer build on stream with the coolest people in the world. The people who watch my stream. And completely get sidetracked not know what the hell I'm actually doing. Right, so according to the image here, which is kind of like small and upside down for you, I have like this thingy, which is supposed to be like this way, and then I have like this thing, this thingy, I don't know what that is, which is supposed to go... I don't know. This thing is actually very spiky, like... Spike's actually pointy. You don't know either? Well, I'm sure we'll figure it out eventually. It almost looks like it's a bit of like a piece of armor or something. But how? Oh. 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 Okay, I solved the issue. You see these two pieces? Camera. Anyway, they just had to do... Whoop. You get the point. They just had to go on top of like a thingy. It doesn't seem to really fit proper too somehow. No, it is proper, yeah. But no, I'm building a Terrorgeist, which is... See if I can like... This thing! Big thing! Yeah. It's all coming together now. That's what we're trying to build. It is huge. I'm actually curious how large it will actually be once we finish it. This was not supposed to come off. It's fine, it's fine. Yeah, like this small needle thing in the it's not a needle, I don't know what to call it, but like needle thingy inside of the glue. It just kind of came off like, this doesn't look right. Anyway, the glue. I also just realized I have a knife lying here. I don't think I should have that. I have a way with that. Okay. Oh. So we plonk that thing on here. The tool pieces. You gotta have a pokey. But like I've had this set for like more than 5 years, just laying around, and it's always been kind of like oh, I really want to build this, but I don't know, I was just kind of afraid of starting to build it apparently. I got bruised on my fingies again. Like I think part of it is the fear of not having the skill set to make it justice. The other part for me is, but once I build it, I can't build it again. Oh no. I mean, I could go out and purchase another one, I guess, but I don't have that amount of money. Right, we need piece number 3. I have no idea where piece number 3 is. Is it on the other one, maybe? Yeah, I mean, the good thing about Lego is that you can just kind of like disassemble it again, but usually you don't really want to do that. Number 3. Yes, I mean, it's like you're getting lost in the fort whenever I have to like snip. Like with Warhammer, you have to use glue, so you can't really disassemble them again. I mean, you can if you build them in a specific way, usually involving magnets and whatnot, but this is not a magnet. Surprise! No way. So it's kind of like you use a lot of glue and whatnot, so you're kind of like, oh, but now I can't build it again. And the sets are like fairly expensive as well, especially for like the larger builds. I actually do have another very large build that I purchased, I think around the same time as this one. Which is like the leader Morathi of the Dark Elves, but I haven't assembled it yet because it's just kind of like, initially I kind of had the plan of like, okay, eventually I'll find the job I want, I'll get to the place I want to live in, I'll get not necessarily a house, but at the very least my own flat, but at the very least be in the right country. And then I can build it. That's kind of like a yay, I finally made it kind of situation, but no, that never happened. It's still kind of in the future, but it is not yet. So that thing's still just unassembled, but yeah. Hey, there's still time, there's still time. Right, so we have like this fancy looking piece that goes into the xenomorph spine somewhere. Apparently it just kind of goes like... Oh, that actually fits wonderfully. Like you just kind of like take a piece and then just plop. Somewhere like this. Probably help if I actually held it in a way that I could see what I'm doing. But yeah, like this ish. The future is coming soon. Ooh. Wait, hang on. Does it actually go all the way to the edge? It does. Okay. Just trying to figure out where this actually is glue. Honestly, so far this build is easier than the smaller bats. Very big emphasis on the so far. Because at the moment it's just getting, like, generally speaking, larger pieces, so it's like easy to figure out where to put them and all that.
Got to find a flaw in his plan.
But I do have a feeling that's going to change. It is indeed our second New Year's we've spent together, yeah. And I do plan on glue. I do not plan on glue. Well, in the very, very near future, I will glue more things to this thingy, but that's besides the point. Wait a second, is this a mistake? Hang on. Hang on. Okay, chat. I've gone. Ooh, wow. So, sorry. I have gone like blind on numbers, but like we do agree. This says number. This camera. Camera, please. Like, okay, I can't ask chat for help with this, but the small piece here says number 4. This piece here, which is a completely different piece, also says number 4. What? Pause. fours. 2 fours, apparently. Hang on, where's the thing I cut out? Yeah, so this was the original number 4 I cut out. That was here. I mean, they're very much not identical. It's an error because this piece is called number 2. That's the one we need. I need a refund on this. This can't be. I need a refund. I'm kidding. At least it was distinct enough, like, pieces that I could actually say, like, oh, okay, this makes sense. That's kind of funny as well, because I was even joking about how that, the piece from the first image was called number 4 and not number 2. It's kind of funny. I mean, in the end, like, this newer piece is number 2 and not the first piece we put on, but still. Now, to have to say, I want to take bets on how long it's going to take me to paint all of these figures. For reference, the walls I built last Christmas, I have to say, it's called last New Year's have not even been primed yet. And out of the 5 or so armies units I've built, only 2 of them have been painted over the past 6 years. How long do you think it will take me to paint these? Any guesses? Longer than you could imagine? Probably. Haha. It is round-ish. It could actually be a shorter time, because if I could get a bit more consistent with streaming, we could maybe do something like a Warhammer Wednesday or something like that. Then start to, you know, build or paint something every week. Then I would go quick. Right, we need number 5 and 6, which seems to be some ribcage thingies. It is. 5 here, 6 here. Okay. Chat, I need you to help me with this, because I do not trust my own brain right now. This piece I'm chopping out here. This piece that I will lay right here is number 6. That is 5 plus 1. 6. This is 6. And the other piece here this piece right here that is on this side is number 5. Okay? Now what do I do with these? Number 5 goes on this side. Somehow. Oh, we also need number 7 actually. Hang on. Just noticed there's also a small piece down here called number 7. That is 9. It might be on the other sheet. What should I go to? This is 5, this is 6. 5. 6. Like the piece here. Here. I actually only think they can be assembled in like one way anyway, so it is not super important, but where the hell is number 7? What about 6 and 7? Well, we're trying to find number 7 now, so we'll get to that soon enough, I think, apparently. If I can... Chat, can you find number 7 on this for me, please? And I'll look at the other one. It is a small thing that looks a bit like a shark tooth, apparently.
All we got are suspects. My job, find out who.
What is that piece? Number 30, interesting. Top left? That would be... that's right, this. No, that's 22. It does look very similar though. Nope. That was up right, oh.
He's a film distributor. He sent the print to the station.
No, that's 68 instead, like this one. That's 68. The other corner is 29, I think, that corner. They do look fairly similar too. I know directions. You're looking for number 7. I have found number 9. That's not 7. I have found number 8. Number 7 is nowhere in sight. It is supposedly a small spike-like thingy. Supposedly.
We don't know. All we got are suspects. My job, find out who.
I found it! I found it! Alright, Phil, I was giving you an impossible task to find a thing that was not even in front of you. You see this little bugger here? That is number 7. No wonder I had a hard time like find number 7 here. Is there? What the hell? I told you it was a very small spike thingy. Okay. Like, look at how small it is. That is tiny. What am I supposed to do with it though? Okay, so... Now. I thought I dropped it. I did not quite drop it, and then I dropped it. So apparently what we have to do now is we have these 2 rib cages, number 5 and 6, which goes on the ribs up here. Like rib cage, spine, goes onto the thingies here, like onto the bones, on both sides, and in between them. Hang on. How the hell am I even supposed? But in between them, like down here or something, we have to apparently clamp number 7 between the rib cages. What? I am so confused. Beep up, beep up, beep up. Oh, apparently. Wait. How? I'm very confused. Okay, I think the trick here is to just glue one ribcage on first. And then panic at the disco afterwards or something, I don't know. Hang on. Like there's some small grooves here, you can't see them, but there's some small grooves here that matches some thingies on the rib cages, so you can kind of like find the spot they're supposed to sit in based on that, I say, as it just keeps sliding away from me. Explosion, everybody died. Okay, but yeah, number 6 is here, number 7 is there, okay? I think we start by gluing one side of the ribcage on. So like we take ribcage here, and glue on somewhere here. Like this-ish. I don't know. It's actually quite interesting. It doesn't actually show where you're supposed to like glue on this one. Like normally they kind of show where you're supposed to glue, but not this time. And I'm kind of struggling with figuring it out as well. Because the weird thing is that if I take this and put it in where it fits the grooves, it doesn't actually match like the spikes on the back and the rib cages. They don't actually fully like go up along each other. There's like a tiny gap between them. Huh. I don't know. But this is how it's supposed to be assembled, so yeah. Hang on. I can't find the spot anymore. Here? What? I am so confused. I have 3 attempts. Philippines.
It's the most tremendous new musical experience you can have.
That is my answer. How the hell is this one supposed to fit? I just know stuff. Don't question it. How the... It's weird because it seems like it's supposed to add up, but it doesn't. It's so weird. Like unless I move it further down.
Musical experience you can have.
And this actually Oh, that's how it's supposed to fit. I understand now. Okay. So initially, I thought it was supposed to sit like all the way up here, and kind of found something that made sense up here. But no, it's supposed to be down. Down here. Like, see, there's a gap. There's a gap. Okay, now I understand this. Well, you don't need to be afraid. I will not bite. I will be on my best behavior today. Which is also my worst, but close enough. I think we put glue on like all of the spine thingies. Slander, I have not bitten you. Okay, let's see. So I'm so lost. I'm so lost to say and immediately get it right. Hell yeah.
with pressure. Because our doomsday shows the living.
Ribcage.
You're gonna need an awful lot when you see our shocker pictures.
How did I get it so quickly there? How do you think I got it so quickly? I'm curious. I'm curious what you think. Do I just know everything? Oh well, I may have approximate knowledge of everything. I do not know everything. You don't know? Could it be that you have mentioned it to me before and I actually just remember? Could it be? I'm not using Google Maps. I am not. I don't know how I would do that to find where you are. That would also be kind of creepy though. Okay. Oh, hang on. Okay, there's some leeway here. What we're supposed to do is that we kind of like get these two rib cages around, and then piece number 7 goes inside of the front ribs here. Somehow. But I think if we just kind of like glue the rib cages on here, there is a bit of give in these two. So, yeah. But the thing I said about memory is also bullshit. I did just use black magic. It's the end of the year. I'm allowed to tap into a bit of black magic. It's fine. It's fine. If you want to use the black magic to, like, you know, actually hold on to pieces, that will be a good use of them. If it isn't the consequence of my actions. Alright. It went on the floor somewhere. Oh dear. That is not ideal. Hold, please. I need to find the piece I dropped. That's the camera. Oh, please. It's somewhere down here. I could hear it drop on the floor. Oh, but where? Oh, my cat was here to help. I may have found it. I did. I found it. Okay. Maybe it's saved. I found the piece. Get the camera back on for you. There we go. This cheeky bugger. He decided to go on the floor. Like, I was trying to figure out which way it's supposed to, like, go. And I'm also trying to figure out how the fuck I even am supposed to get it on. Like, I dropped it again. This time it should be like here. Yeah. Just in my blankie. Okay, I think I need a tool to like actually hold on to this thingy, because otherwise I'm gonna drop it again. Do I have a tool? I have not snips. I don't think they can actually hold on to it though. We'll see. That is very freaking sketchy. Yeah, you did. And honestly, I'm happy I remembered correctly. This is not exactly working out. But yeah, it's also while we were playing Hollow Knight. Okay, the piece is on, but it's kind of like not really. I probably need to add some glue to that somehow. Yeah, I definitely need to add glue to that. Okay, let's see this. Any bits now? Any more times we're going to drop this thingy? Well, I kind of got glue on my fingers now and on the piece, so probably not going to drop it again. See, now I have a small issue, and that is that I can't really get it where it needs to be. Come on, get in there. This is an absolute shambles. I'm getting glue all over the place. I know I'm probably holding this out of the camera view, but I have no idea what I'm doing right now. Alright, thank you so much for stopping by, and you also have a wonderful new year. I know it's already the future for you, but yeah. And so, hope to see you again soon as well. Have a wonderful rest of your evening, night, morning? I don't know what time it is even. I know where you... I may know where you live, like general country, but I don't know what time it is for you. But yeah, take care.
The mysterious, the unexplainable. That is why you are here.
Yes, the mysterious and unexplainable. That is why you're here, right, Chad?
The full story of what happened
Oh,
on that fateful day.
I really love this playlist.
My friend,
It is called Copyright Free Electric Swing by Oddchap. It is a very nice playlist. I think we were actually playing it last year as well for New Year's. But yeah, just a lot of good electro swing. I love electro swing. I feel like I don't quite listen to it as much as I necessarily want to, but yeah. It is what it is. Oh no. I think I may have put the number 7 spike the wrong way around. Look how it's kind of pointing into towards the other spike. I'll fix it. I notice it's not gonna bother me if I don't fix it. I have absolutely no idea how I'm supposed to actually correctly get it in there. Okay, so if you like clamp it with the tweezers, this is just called tweezer, right? I don't know tools. The thingy. We add a dab of glue. I don't think I got any glue on that, but that's okay. I dropped it. This piece is vicious. Oh, I definitely have glue on it. And then we just kind of like gently drop it again.
Charge now, Lieutenant. Yeah, yes I am. Yes, sir. Back up the car.
There we go. It got stuck inside of the rib cage. Oh yeah, this definitely looks more right. Okay, it looks better now that it's actually pointing away from the other spike. What the fuck am I going to glue it to? Is my question here. Maybe just kind of like add some around the edges of it. I think that's the play here.
Many scientists believe that another world is watching us this moment. We once laughed at the horseless carriage.
Then we just dab the leftover glue.
The electric light,
Okay, that should be good. That should be good.
and even television.
Now we need to remove the glue from my fingers. So much glue.
Now, all over the country this month, thousands of people are going to summer camps, where they await.
I have so much glue residue left on my fingers right now. It's insane. Alright, now we need number 8 and number 9 and attach to somewhere. I know I saw 8 and 9 somewhere. Yeah. This one here. Alright, chat, this is number 9. 9. And this is number 8. Little bit of thingy we can kind of like off here. Yeah, in fact I know I was playing this last year as well. In general, I'm just kind of like using this playlist a lot because I mean, Electro Swing is cool, and this is copyright free, so yeah. What's not to like? Up, 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 up. I have a feeling I cut this correctly. There we go. Well, let's just hope the piece I just cut off was not actually something we needed. It was not. It was not. I kind of know what I'm doing. Like, not at all, but kinda. Sometimes, yeah. Okay. So, chat, do you have any plans for like New Year's resolutions? If you're into that sort of thing? Or like plans, the things you want to not necessarily go as hardcore as say a resolution, but some things you do want to maybe try to achieve. Goals for the coming year. Spend more time with me? That means I have to stream more. That's a good thing. That is one of the things that I aim to do as well. To stream more in general. And if I do, well, maybe that wish can come true. How on earth are these things supposed to be attached? Like they even have like a zoomed in section right here that's like, oh, you need to really do it this way, and this guy is still looking like, eh? I don't understand what you're trying to tell me to do. Fancy pictures you have there, little magic book. What do they mean? Alright, let's see. Wait a second. This is here. 9 goes on this side, which means I think I actually was trying to do it the right way to begin with. Maybe. I don't know anymore. I didn't Oh. Oh, it just kind of like clicked into place. I know you can't really see what I'm doing right now. But just kind of... It's kind of like, oh, how does this fit? And then I just kind of like, oh, what if we put it up here? And then just kind of like... I bet you can see what I'm doing. But just kind of like slim fitted and clicked into place. It's like, oh, that felt good. we like when they say click and go into place. I think spending more time with me is a interesting choice of a wish. I am not worthy, but I will do my best to make that wish live up to its expectations. I do plan on like trying to set up a better schedule and be a bit more consistent with streaming in general, and also just with like general content and whatnot, like just improve my consistency. So it's definitely a wish that could come true. Okay, so this piece is on. Now we have the other side, which I would presume is literally just the same. It is. What a surprise. But yeah, work on my consistency, work on becoming better at actually setting a proper release schedule for like videos and more importantly, stick to it. Like this glue. And then I would like to try to set a goal of reaching like reaching 500 followers by about like half 2026 is gone. That is kind of like a goal I'll see if I can try to reach and then really try to push forward. I know it's a bit ambitious, but I mean, You gotta be ambitious sometimes, right? Bloody hell, that was a big explosion. Like it was very, very far away, so it didn't sound super loud, but like from my end at least, I could hear that this is very far away, and even then it's still loud as fuck. Silly people finding ways to pick fireworks. Oh hey, we finished the first page! We have this almost xenomorph looking skeleton thingy. Hey, everything's possible. But I think one of the things I have come to realize is that if I want to grow on Twitch, I need to grow on other platforms as well. So I need to really start taking YouTube, TikTok, probably Instagram as well, more serious, and kind of focus my attention there as well. So it'll probably be not quite as frequent when it comes to streaming, but just as frequent as I want to do, at least when it comes to like just content in general. And one of the best ways to help is to, well, follow me in all the places you're able to, and whenever possible, like, comment, subscribe, that whole thing. I don't want to like say that or anything at the end of my videos because that is bad. So like, I shouldn't have to tell you to do these things. Like, if you want to do it, lovely. If not, whatever. So, you know, it seems so silly. Like, honestly, maybe it's just me being contrarian. But whenever like videos are like, oh, subscribe, like, subscribe, and comment, I'm just like, nope. Nope, not gonna do it. But if they don't say anything like that in the video itself, I'm like, oh, that's actually a good video. Maybe I'll like it. Yeah, like, subscribe, and follow. Oh, the good old. But I think part of that is also because I'm afraid of being a bother to people. No matter whether I rationally know I am not being a bother or not, I always am just afraid of being a bother to people. And asking people to do something for me, like, even if it's something as simple as like this video that you hopefully did enjoy, it feels like too much for me to ask people to do. So it's kind of like, panic. This thing is from 2011, apparently. I just noticed on like the frame it says that. Oh dear. That's like a long time ago. And look for pieces 15, 16, and 17. I also just realizing we are skipping past 10 and all the way up to 15, so. Huh. But like, yeah, like, watching videos and just giving us a like is one of the best ways to tell the algorithms on any platform really that like, oh hey, push this content out to more people. I also noticed like, I don't know whether this is true, it's just something I saw like some other content creators were saying that like, oh hey, if you upload things to Instagram, YouTube Shorts or TikTok from your browser on the computer, it potentially gets a smaller audience than if you upload things from your phone. Which seems so silly to me, but it's apparently something about like they log which platform you publish it from, and then it says that was that platform first. And especially for like Instagram and TikTok, there's like obviously a smaller audience on PC than on phone. So now I do not know whether this is true. This is just something I've heard and something I'm going to experiment with. So yeah. Oh, 17. There's also like some content in general I just kind of want to make. like try to tap a bit more into my storytelling and voice acting interest as well. So like, you know, kind of like have the live streams and such for playing video games and whatnot, and then still create like some other content on the side that would be like more, I don't know how to describe it yet, but like kind of like a bit more story driven. Video essays, stuff like that, for instance. You just kind of need to, you know, get into the habit of actually writing the things and whatnot. Okay, so we found piece 17. I still can't find 15 and 16. And it's also just kind of like, so, okay, I'm confused right now because we have like 15, 16, 17, a big weird piece I have no idea what is, and it doesn't say anything about it. Interesting. I'm sure we'll figure it out eventually, though. What even are these pieces? They kind of look like yours? The head? I think I saw that on this side then. Oh yeah, 15 is here. 15 is here. Up. Snip. And sorry. Oh, make sure to not cut the skulls off this one. I'll show you in just a moment. Once I manage to get this last one. Look at this lovely face. I say as I'm holding on the face itself. Wow. But like this, the skulls of the neck question mark, they were attached to the thingies. Like to the thingies you snip. So I had to make sure that I didn't cut the skulls off. My New Year's string? I don't actually have any New Year's string at the moment. I mean, the closest I have is like this Hata Ramune, strawberry flavored. It's not alcoholic too, so.
Oh, I didn't know you guys have a Halloween party at school. Well, we're just gonna dress up and play some games. Oh, that sounds like.
But yeah, I kind of blew my budget on like the food itself, so I didn't really get to purchase wine or anything else. I do have some rum though. Yeah, it's a rum. Which is like, wait, is it a vodka? But no, it's a rum and some coke. So maybe I'll go make a rum and coke soon. That was the other part of the hit. That was 16, 17, and 15 that we cut out. Produce very good bottle of whiskey. Ooh, that sounds lovely. I didn't even get like the bottle of rum I usually get, which is very unfortunate. Okay, so we have like 2 pieces of hit here. Most can't turn that much. And then we have whatever this is.
Where are we going? Oh, to the party.
I don't think I ever actually had whiskey. But this has to be attached to something. It doesn't even tell me the number what it has to be attached to. It's very, very strange. Like, it's supposedly attached to this, but at the same time not. It is very, very odd. There's kind of like a thing in the agenda on it though. Let's see what does that symbol mean. Private stage before gluing. Oh. Okay. I don't know what that means. But like, we kind of need to find a neck piece somewhere. I have a feeling that it is this piece right here. I can't see because I'm out of view, but like, I have a feeling it's this piece. Or maybe it's this piece. See, that's a bit of an issue because I don't actually know. And it doesn't actually tell me either. It's a bit of an issue. It's like 14 and 43. That's very vastly different numbers. Not that that ever mattered. Am I missing something somewhere? I mean, probably, but I don't know where. Hang on, let me just show you the manual here. So, we finished this. Okay, camera. We finished this. That is this entire beautiful thingy we have here. The rib cages and spikes and whatnot. And then the next page. Yeah, so that's the end of one. And then the next page, it starts out here. And it says 15, 16, 17. Camera, please focus. Camera. Yeah. But what's this thing in the middle? What is this thingy? It doesn't tell me. And if I look a little bit further to the side, well, this is number one, like the thing we assembled, and this is just whatever we assembled over here. But what is this thing? It doesn't tell me. What? Please. And there's like two pieces on the whatever this is called that kind of looks like the thing. Like it's supposedly like a neck with like a tongue coming out, but this piece, it kind of looks like it. That's probably not helping. And then there's this piece that you can't see because they're like, which one is it? Because they do not seem like they. They actually look super similar. But one is just kind of like stretched a bit more. It has to be this piece. It has to. It looks correct. Hang on. Let me just take a bit of a look forward to see if it says anything. Because I do think it's like different tongues depending on whether you're building the Terrorgeist or if you're building the zombie dragon. Yeah. Yeah, if you build a zombie dragon, you need 43. Which is the other tongue-like piece. Well, why doesn't it say I need number 14 here then? Anyway. if you want to build the staircase 1 through 4, if you want to build the Vampire Lord and Zombie Dragon, we do not. We built the Terrorgeist. Okay, it has to be number 14, it's the only piece that matches. My New Year's resolutions. Yeah, I mean, my New Year's resolution is to, as I mentioned, like, try to see if I can, like, grow, grow my online presence a bit. Make more friends online as well. Wait, it does snip there, right? Yeah, it does. But yeah, grow my online presence, make some more friends. Ideally within like the content creation speed, but not necessarily. You are enough, but at the same time I also just kind of want more friends. Like don't put all your eggs in one basket, right? The more the merrier, as they say. I do need to sharpen this out a bit. No, you can't really see what I'm doing at the moment. A good egg. Very good egg. Sorry, I'm a little bit focused because I'm sitting with a sharp blade here. Okay. You man was all serious about this stuff. I would be completely honest. And I know you are not serious about this stuff, but if somebody were completely serious about stuff like that, I would take that as a huge red flag and just snope the hell out of that. Have done in the past as well, so. But like, see, this is the piece I was mentioning. No, I don't think. I know you're not being serious about all that, but yeah. This is the thing I mentioned of being kind of like neck and tongue. It's actually more like jaw and tongue. Yeah, that would be a super huge red flag. There's like a lot going on about, like I've heard from other people's in kind of like my spears world, where they're like, get some super possessive viewers as well, who like, oh, I donated money to you, therefore I now owe, like, you owe me your presence in a sense. I'm just kind of like, I'm sorry, what? That's kind of insane. I paid you money, therefore you are now my friend. That's not how friendships work, mate. Music's a banger. I subscribe, I own you. Get banned, nerd. Parry, it's really casual. Okay, what am I actually doing here? Right, so we have kind of like the bad phase we need to assemble, which clearly and obviously goes through the tongue neck thingy, something like, I don't know. So that goes in there somehow, and then that goes there somehow, and then there's also piece number 17, which I have absolutely no idea what that does. I have no idea what I'm doing right now, and I'm very, very confused. But yeah, like, I mean, I totally understand why people can get a bit parasocial when it comes to streamers and such. And I don't think being parasocial is inherently a bad thing. It is when you, like, when people become overly attached in the parasocial way, that is when it becomes an issue. And like when they think, oh no, the streamer is actually my friend. when that might not necessarily be the case. That is when it becomes an issue. But like, I think if you like have the parasocial like if the parasocial is nothing more than I've been watching this streamer for several years, I feel like I know them. If that is the extent of the parasocialness, that's fine. As long as you don't start being like, oh no, they're my friend because I've watched them and paid money to them. They must be my friend. That's spooky. But as long as it's just kind of like, because I mean that's the thing. Like, so one of the streamers that I still watch to say that I've been watching for the past, yeah, actually for the past decade by now. Actually, obviously never met him in person. Obviously never had played any games with him or anything. And I obviously do not have that feeling that, oh, I have been following you for 10 years. I have been there ever since the beginning, kind of thing. You must be my friend. Never, I don't have that with that person. In fact, I barely even chat in the channel because I'm too afraid. but I mean, I still know this person on an acquaintance, one-way acquaintance level, because I mean, just been there through so much time, through so much of that person's time. So yeah, how the fuck is this supposed to be assembled? I feel like I kind of like have the bats hit here, like squeezing at the nose, so kind of like assembled. And then I kind of like try to take the tongue and insert tongue, and then it just kind of like collapses completely. And you couldn't see that, but like, bleh, then it just collapses completely. I do not understand. Yeah, I fortunately have not had a viewer like that, but I have seen it happen in other people's channels, and it's icky. What the frick is this supposed to go? Oh, I'm turning it upside down. Hang on. Okay, I kind of got something going here. Like, look, it's not like completely separating from itself right now. How am I supposed to glue this though? Yeah. Okay, I think. Therefore I am. I think if we start by attaching I'm still confused. It's starting to be something, that's very true. It's also still very confusing to me, but I'm slowly getting there. But I think if we start by just kind of like assembling like half the head, and assembling that to the mouth, I think that's a very good start, because then we can start putting the other part of the head, sandwich that, and then we do something with whatever this is. It kind of looks like it's actually the top of the head, like the skull cap or whatever you want to call it. Okay, let's start by assembling this piece to the neck. I also just love how varied this playlist is as well. Because like, I mean, it's all electro swing, sure, but it's also kind of like different moods. I got glue my fingers again. Different moods within the genre. It's very, very interesting. Very good playlist. Okay. So see now we have like half a head. Now it sounds to get completely ahead. Eh? I don't know. I don't know. Sorry. Yeah, I do kind of need my fingers. It's fine. The glue at worst it will just take my skin off as well. It's fine. It will not come to that. Don't worry. Don't worry. It will not. I'm just being morbid here. Does the skull cap literally just so like we kind of have a after I assemble this we can't just have a hole at the top of the head here. Do I really just take this little piece and just put plop on top? I think I actually just do. The answer is yes, but no. Apparently. Yes, but no. I have to get it up. See, the issue is that I don't know how I can really show this, but if I just kind of put it up here and just, sorry. Like it doesn't fit because it hits the neck spine. So I kind of like have to sandwich it in there alongside with the head. Somehow. Oh, I dropped it. And it's almost actually starting to feel like I can't get it in because I attached the side of the head. That's not ideal if that's the case. Oh, I think the reason I can't get it to fit is because there's a thingy. Oh, wait, hang on, is that thing supposed to be there? I don't think so. I think keep dropping the thing. Yeah, okay, I need to get rid of that little like there is I don't know if you can even see this at all. Eh. Probably not at all. But there's like a small thingy that's kinda like poking out that's not supposed to be there. And it's actually preventing me from assembling it the way I need to. So let us fix that. Almost. Okay, okay, I think we got it. I always hate whenever they make you do some sort of like three-way assemble thingy. Okay, it works now, it works now. Now we just need to glue it. So apparently you have to attach the skull cap before you attach the side of the face. Note to self in case you're ever going to do some bodybuilding. I mean, what? This is so sketchy. But it's kinda on. Camera, please. Way. And then we just need the final part of the head. Which goes on like so. Wow. Okay, okay. But yeah, I'm not a fan of whenever they make you do a freeway connection to something. Because it always gets like very fiddly. I don't know what the best camera angle for this is, but... Pop. We need to press down the skull cap too. Press down the skull cap and everything, and then blah. Okay. Look at it, it's so beautiful. Very beautiful. Mwah. I did not actually kiss it. Mostly because there's glue on it. Okay. Anyway. Oh. Now we just need to connect the head to the body. Like so. Alright. Just double checking I'm actually saying the correct thing here and I'm considering doing the right thing. I am. Good. Glue, 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 glue. Lot of glue. Way too much glue. And then we boop. And then we wait. It made you laugh out loud, that's good. That is what I want. Look at it. It's very magnificent. Alright. Let me just put that down for a moment and get something to drink. Actually, I should get something to drink because it's only like 5 minutes until midnight for me, I just noticed. One moment, chat, one moment. Alright, we are back. I can remove the BFB then. I got a glass of totally just cola. Ready to toast. In 4 minutes. Yeah, totally just cola. Alright, let's see. So we need to add some... No! The head fell off! No! My baby! You didn't see anything, but the head fell off. More glue! For real, how did it fall off? I feel like I added a lot of glue. I can hear the fireworks starting to like increase in intensity around here. Alright, chat. Question. When it hits like midnight, do you have like any songs you sing in like your country and whatnot?
To enjoy the clear, cold days of
You know what? We have something super important we need to do and get. I need to first of all find a cap for my knife. Which I have absolutely no idea where to put. Don't worry, I'm not packing up or anything. Do not worry. Do not fret. Oh dear, what's the cap for that? Where's the cap for that? Ah, the cap for the glue is here. Happy New Year, son? Yeah, I don't think I knew that actually. Like in Denmark, where I've lived a large portion of my life, there is like a tradition to sing the national anthem, both of them. For some reason, Denmark has two national anthems for whatever reasons, and then there's also like a New Year's song. I do not recall any of them because don't. I think I put the knife cap. Kinda do need it. Anyway. I try to get some very important things for us here. Now. Very important. Very noisy. Guess there's like only a few seconds left. This is very important. Very, very important. Alright, chat. Happy New Year. Oh, what a year 2025 was. Let's make sure that 2026 becomes even better for all of us. Cheers, my darlings, and thank you so much for all the support you have granted me throughout this year. Honestly, reaching the affiliate status here on Twitch was something I had hoped to achieve in the past 10 plus years. Thank you so much for the bits, Vex. Thank you so much. Why am I not getting bombarded by stuff? Hang on. Ow. There we go. But no, like reaching, it's like 10 years ago or something like that, I wanted to get into content creation, I wanted to start streaming. But I was just not in a place to do so. So there's a lot of fireworks going on right now, surprisingly. But I'm just not in a place to do so, both like mentally, financially as well. In terms of self-confidence, because VTube was not really a thing back then, and showing my face to the camera was terrifying. Didn't have the opportunities at home to do so either, or anything, like stream in general. And so I just waited. I could have done like a lot of things, like, you know, no cam, playthrough videos on YouTube, whatnot. I could have done stuff like that, but I was just too anxious to get started with anything. So when I started streaming a year and a half ago, was a year and a half ago, right? Yeah, a year and a half ago. I did not anticipate to ever make it to affiliate status here on Twitch, and it is all thanks to you guys that I managed to reach this goal. So cheers for all of you for making this year, despite everything the year threw at me, making something very good happen this year. And you know what? We'll make it even better next year. Cheers. Love you guys. It's not panics anymore. Actually, it's not as much as I had anticipated it to be. Surprising. And my cat has skedaddled away again. She was not too inclined to say Happy New Year, apparently. Yeah, exactly. Like, I think we were streaming. I think we were both by pure chance doing Stardew Valley or something like that. And then, well, I don't know how things were on your end, but suddenly you just came in and I was like, why am I getting raided? Who's this person? What's happening? Panic! Like in a good way, panic. And well, turns out that was a very good thing to happen. So yeah. I would love to rate more people, but I just kind of like panic whenever I kind of want to try to do it, so... and the perfect kind of chill for you? Hell yeah! And that's the thing, I'm trying to be chill. Because I feel like there's a lot of streamers who are like... loud is fun. It's kind of like their mantra, so to speak. And... I'm not saying that's wrong, loud can definitely be fun, but for me it also just often gets, I don't know, overstimulating essentially. So I'm just kind of like, yeah, I'm just here to chill, and we just do our own thing. No expectations, just run headlong into things without thinking, and then we just chill. And sometimes we might run into a wall a couple of times. Especially when we're playing like Souls-likes, but hey, we'll get through it. But no, I would definitely say like the past year, 2025, has been super chaotic for me, because my entire world was essentially just turned upside down. But it was also a year of self-discovery. In a lot of ways, like self-discovery in regards to mental health and own capabilities, but also the year that I defined myself as, okay, this is actually a thing I want to do now. I want to stream. And well, that's what I'm doing. And I managed to reach one of my main goals, which was to hit affiliate, and it can only go up from there, right? We're already reaching a good point, and it can only continue to go up. So yeah, I am positive about 2026. I'm sure we will manifesting all the good things. We manifesting. I don't know, but yeah, I'm sure it will be a good year. And if not, we'll, I don't know, black magic and then turn it into a good year, something like that. I don't know.
You're in charge now, Lieutenant.
In any case, enough sappy thanks talking, Thanksgiving or whatever. It is New Year's, not Thanksgiving. So onwards. We have a plan to build. Ooh. Big popcorn. These fireworks are interesting. I don't think I've seen the likes quite a while. Like the rocket goes up, but then it blows, obviously, and then it's kind of like a like a colored. I don't know. It's not that it explodes into color as usual, but it's just kind of like a leftover remnant of a color just going. It's very interesting. I can't turn the camera, unfortunately.
Many scientists believe that another horseless carrier.
It's very pretty though.
The aeroplane.
Also, please do let me know if I need to turn down because it seems to be quite loud.
And even.
Uh,
And now some of us laugh at outer space.
I guess I can. Turn the mic down just a smidge. You have faith in me? Oh, thank you. Well, at least that's one. But no, I have so many things I want to do in content creation. I think my primary thing is I want to do things that Little Xena did not have, like create that safe space for, well, for others to kind of get the thing I didn't have, which means, what the hell? Bloody hell. Second. Sorry. So yeah, first of all, bloody hell. Second, to give a space where people are just allowed to be creative, allowed to have their interests and passions. Third, a place where people can just chill. Despite the bloody hell. People can just chill, be themselves, lift each other up, help each other, like, oh hey, I love doing this thing, and other people are like, oh hell yeah, I love this thing too, and then they're like, oh I love this too, and then they kind of like build each other up in motivation juggling in a sense, and that's what I want to hopefully be able to inspire someday. I know that I have people who give me that kind of inspiration in a lot of aspects, and I would just love to pay that forward in a sense. Create my own little community. Find... No, that's the fourth thing, if you... Third thing, if you do not count the bloody hell. But I think that's very important. But just to kind of like create that safe space for outcasts, so to speak. People like me. Outcasts. If you're not an outcast, you're still welcome, of course, but... Up. Don't know how loud it is for you with the fireworks, but it's going absolute ham right now. As it should. As it should. My cat's just chilling. He's perfectly fine with all this. She's just lying in bed and just looking at it. I'm sorry for the rattling. I'm luring my cat. I'm using them with cat whispering technique called snacks. Oh. I wish you could see her right now, she's so adorable. Not want to get on my lap, apparently. She is completely unbothered by the fireworks, so that's good. I do recall my old cats, they were not quite as pleased about fireworks as my current cat is. She's just kind of like, what the fuck are these people doing? That's the reaction. It's not like, oh no, this guy's falling apart. It's just, why are humans so noisy? That's a reaction, essentially. Did I mute myself? No, I shouldn't be muted. It should be a bit quieter, but not muted. I think it may be you. I mean, it could be me, but I mean, it seems to not be muted on my end. It was you, silly word computer. Silly computer, indeed. But No, I mean, even just like, even if that community is still very, very small, that's a big boom. Even if that community is still very small, like, even just like doing this stream right here, right now, New Year's Eve, big boom. New Year's Eve streaming, even if it might not have a high view count, that doesn't matter. Just doing this, it fills me with a sense of purpose, a sense of motivation. And that is what I've been sorely needing for quite a few years, to be completely honest. So yeah, a sense of purpose. That is what I want to be able to give by streaming. A sense of purpose, a sense of motivation or inspiration. A sense of community. That is my goals. And of course also just kind of be that torch or candle or whatever you want to call it in the darkness. That's a big boom. Anyway, that. Where were we? Okay, the head seems to be properly attached now. That's a very good start. Right? Yeah. Yeah, very proud member of this community? Hell yeah! Glad to hear it. Pop! I'm also very, very proud to have gathered some amazing people here. Of which you are one of them. Alright, let's see. We need... We need 18 and 19, which are right here. Both of them. Okay, Chad, it's not to sound like I am someone of little faith here, but I don't think we'll be able to finish this before 1. Like 1 AM my time. Because that's in like 45 minutes. And I would love to send you over to somebody eventually. Who is located in the UK. Because then we can say Happy New Year to the UK people. Woo. Please go home now, so back in person. Oh yeah. Yeah, I don't anticipate to stream for more than like, I don't know, 40 more minutes or so. In a sense I would love to continue, but at the same time I also just kinda like, I think it's nice to just kind of like share this around and like go from like, oh now it's New Year here, it's time to go to the next time soon, in a sense, but no rush on that right now. It also kind of stems from a feeling of these are some of the people I look up to, so I do kind of want to, or not necessarily look up to, but like, you know, I want to say Happy New Year to those people as well, so. And it's also weird, sorry, my bad just attacked the microphone, sorry. I was totally not behind that attack. But yeah, just kind of like sent the New Year's wishes around. How the fuck is this supposed to be attached? Bloody hell! That was a big firework. I could literally feel it in my floor. Interesting. Hang on, how am I supposed to get this one on?
But your job is only half done.
So it kind of says, take this piece and put it in here somehow. In between the ribcage here and the neck or the ear. And I'm just like, how? How am I supposed to do that? Because it doesn't seem like it wants to even fit in there. Maybe. The issue is right now I don't even have glue on it, so afterwards I have to figure out how to get it on with glue. Yeah, it's definitely not the other side. Up, 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 up. How in the hell? Okay, okay, I think I got it. I think I got it. Kinda. Kinda, not really. uh... How the... I do not understand how I'm supposed to get this piece on. It kind of seems like I have to jam it into a place I can't jam it into. The other side might be easier to do because the head faces away from it. So I might be able to... No, it's kind of the same problem. Oh. Oh. I don't want to use brute force to just kind of like jam it in there because that seems like a very, very bad idea.
You got any imagination?
How the... Maybe I do need to use a little bit of force to click it in. Okay, slight problem. On the bright side it's in. Like the rib cage. Right, here. Here. On another bright side there's no glue on it. I don't know if that's necessarily an issue though. Because it did just kind of click in place very satisfyingly. Is that even a word? It is now. I don't know how to get this on. But please. How am I supposed to fit this on? Fireworks is still going ham outside. Like, I know this piece is supposed to be here, but it just doesn't feel like it fits. It's very strange. I mean, no, it feels like it does fit, but it also feels like it doesn't. It's very, very strange. Because I have to kind of like get it in here somehow, but it's just not. And I don't even have the glue on it either. Because I have no idea how I'm supposed to make that fit at all.
A picture that you could never see in any other way.
So you know in the beginning of building this thing I said like, oh, this might actually be easier than the small bats because the pieces are larger. I take that back. In a sense, yes, but at the same time, it's also just like it has a lot more interconnected things. Okay, almost. Something just loosened a bit, I think. Come on, get in there, little rib cage. I have no idea how to get this on. Like according to schematics, it's just kind of like, oh, you just click them in. I'm just like, how? Yes, it's not a. You just do that thing. It is a how? Panic. Like, low-key, it almost feels like having attached, like, the outer rib cages here is an issue for what I'm trying to do now. I guess they do have a little bit of gift to them, but, oh, I don't know. They're not like that at all.
A picture that you could never see in any other.
So confused. How? See, the issue is that I need to get the thingies in between, like here. But it also kind of like jumps up against the ears. On the other side, I'm just kind of like, how am I supposed to do this? Pop, 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 pop. And again, the worst part is I don't even have the glue on it, so if I do manage to get it in, it's not ideal anyway. Oh, and now the body is getting separated from the neck. That might actually be fine. Maybe. I don't know anymore. It's almost as if this piece is just straight up too big. Hang on. Okay. I think I'm going to apply some the needle fell off again. Why can I not get the needle into the glue? There we go. Okay. Let's see if we can just kind of like... somehow get the glue in here. And then somehow... Bloody hell, another big one. Okay. I think I got it, but at the same time, the reason I got it was because the neck did kind of separate a bit from the body. That's fine. I'm sure that's fine. Honestly, that's probably what the purpose of these two pieces are, to kind of like make sure that the head stays attached. So if you also add some glue. Down into there. Then it should probably be fine. I say with absolutely no confidence. Okay, we do need to get the... What even are these pieces? I kind of want to say it's the like the hips, but at the same time, some of these pieces are ears. Yeah, don't question monstrosity bad anatomy, I guess. It's 1819 done. I think. Okay, so we need 26 and 31. Pop, pop. I think they are on this one. There's no way going to finish this one in time, but I don't know. Let's see, 26 and 31. It might be the other one again. Thirty-one is here. And 26 is here. There's actually a very nice symmetry to like the grid here that I'm noticing. A lot of the things that we have to add to one side, like the opposite piece, like these two were opposites. These two were kind of opposites, I believe. Notice these two were opposites. It's just very nice symmetry in the grid. Now, unfortunately, I kind of forgot which one was which. It's fine, it's fine. They probably can only go like one direction anyway, so... Just file this down. Actually, the clip is probably a better option. Alright, so these should be the behind hips. I think this was 36. And then it goes like into, so like there's a hole here where the hips fit into. I just need to figure out which way. That part I am not entirely certain about. I think it's this way. Oh, sorry. Yeah, that does feel right. Okay. So, we knock the glue over. Pro tip. Put the glue on here. Here. And then we plonk it in again. And get glue all over our fingers. Bloody glue. And then we do the same for the opposite side. So it was this way, I think. No? I dropped it. Okay, it's this way, but it doesn't fit quite as nicely for whatever reason. Pop. I wonder if that's because of that little thing. Like this is a tiny little thing popping out here. Because I didn't cut it proper, apparently. Okay. I got glues to my fingies again. Pain. Okay, so the hips on the back are done. Now we need to get 30 and 22, which probably also wants this one. Let's say 30 and 22. And they kind of look like ears, surprisingly. Okay, so 30 is there. Where's 22 then? 22 is not symmetrical. No, I was just praising it for that. Where is it then? 24, 25, 30? Oh, wait a second. If that is 30, what is this piece then? Like there's just a random tooth or horn here or something that doesn't have a number. Which is very, very strange. 24, 25, 17 here. 30, 37. But is this the... No, this is not 30. This is... 20? I am so confused. Motherboard. Uh, 50, 52. Oh, 22 is here. Okay, that's what we need, right? Yeah, 22. Save from hitting the microphone again. Okay, so 22 goes on. Oh. Somewhere here? Somehow? Eh? Wait, this doesn't make any sense. Doesn't go on the other side, does it? Surprisingly, the other side fits better. But that's not where it's supposed to go, though. I am not certain I understand what the image is telling me. Again. Yeah, it's the right piece I cut out. So we have like this thing, which is a weird mix between an ear and a kneecap, or a hip, which supposedly goes on here. But I just don't understand how. Like, there's no way here that actually makes sense. And the image is not exactly giving me any hints either. Oh, it's apparently supposed to go something stuck. That doesn't seem right there. I am so confused. Odd in there. Oh, I think I found it. This just kind of looks weird, does it not? Like, that's apparently how it's supposed to be, but it just looks weird. Oh well, if that's what it says to do, I'll do it. Sure thing. I think it just kind of looks weird because it's a very smooth surface that's suddenly sticking out. And normally the smooth surfaces are kind of like, you know, things you're supposed to glue things onto. It goes here. But at the same time, it is kind of like a leathery bat ear, so it also makes sense for it to stick out, I guess. Okay, and then we need 30, which is indeed this one. Just double check. Yeah. And I would presume that does the same. It does. Okay. Well, we just had a lot of glue then. And then it goes on like so? Up, up, up. And away at the time. I just really want to finish this page and we see how bad the next page is. I think actually next page is actually the end. Maybe we can finish it. We'll see, we'll see. We need 12 and 13. These are legs. They should be fairly simple to put on, I think. They are on the other one. 12 and 13. It's just, I just don't want to leave on like the end, like in the middle of a page. Okay, so this is leg number 12. That goes on this side, somehow. So somehow is the keyword here. So I do not know how. Hang on. It almost seems like it's supposed to be kind of like starting like this ish. How does that fit with the leg bone thingy? Is it supposed to go to the other side, maybe? It's definitely not going the other way around. Oh, it is supposed to go on the other side. Yeah, I got 30 down instead of 12. No, I did not. But like, there's some small grooves in it. You probably can't see, but like, there's a small groove. And that kind of fits with putting it on this side, but the schematics kind of says to put it on the other side, so I don't know. But this fits, and I can't find a way to put it on the other side, so... Let's cut out the other leg and see how that fits anything. Because if this leg definitely fits the other side, well, that solves it. In fairness though, the numbers have kind of been wrong in some places here, so... yeah, I'm not sure I trust it, necessarily. Yeah, this definitely fits on this side. Okay, so the numbers are wrong again. It's fine too, it's fine. There's a lot of numbers to keep track of, I guess. Oh, maybe we stop that.
All sounds come from a movement of the air.
trying to get a leg on here.
See the string move back and forth?
I have seen strings and rubber bands move back and forth, but I've never seen a sound wave.
You can't really see them, you hear them.
You can't see sound waves, chat. Okay, so that's one leg. I don't know how it's supposed to start. I mean, obviously it's still missing its front legs, so... or wings.
Different kinds of sounds make different kinds of sound waves. A low sound makes a different wave.
I dropped the leg. Way.
Then a high sound.
Almost. Okay. Look at it, it's legs now. I do not trust it to keep any weight on these legs, so I'm just gonna like gently lay it there. And then let me just quickly check how much do we need to finish it. Oh, we basically just need 4 small pieces of presumably hair, I guess, and then the wings. And then we need to assemble the rock for it to stand on. And then that's actually it. We can probably manage to do that. Don't you think so, chat? We can probably manage to do that. In like 5 minutes or so. Let me see, it was 35, 6, and 7, and 8 we needed, I think. Then of course the wings, but the wings are both easy to see.
Rudolph, that's the wrong note.
Where is it? 35, 6, 7, 38. That's gonna be the hardest part to find those small pieces. They're not on this one. 35, 6, 7, 8. That's what I said, right? Yeah, okay.
I can't believe you think I'd ever act that way. I'm heartbroken. Where's the faith and the trust? I've been working late trying to make that paper so I can put food on the table for us. And as for the lipstick, she's just
Like it's these pieces of like these tufts of hair, right?
tell her Lana lies.
Like right here that we need to assemble. I'm just kind of like, but why? First of all, why? Second, how? Oh. I'm generally a bit confused as to how I'm supposed to put these on or where. Like there's a zoomed in picture, but I really can't figure out where that even goes. And my fear right now is if I decide to put the wings on, it's gonna be very hard to reach those spots, I'm afraid. Hang on. Oh, it toppled over. No. Oh no.
Such a shame, 'cause your blue eyes drive me insane. But no, you've got to go, 'cause I can't live in your dirty shadow.
I honestly can't see where they're supposed to go. Let me get the wings on. Just because then we kind of feel like we finished. This seems like it's just kind of like smaller, fancier pieces to really make it stand out, but I honestly can't see where I'm supposed to put them, so... I might regret putting the wings on later once I decide to put that the final piece of hair on it, but at the same time, I don't fucking know.
Baby, please, please, I promise that won't ever be a repeat.
That's one wing. Didn't even notice which piece it was, but that's probably fine. I mean, clearly this is the outside of it, so it has to go like this direction, so it must be right wing, left wing, something. Let me just cut out the other wing. You have returned! Welcome back! Just in time as well. I did miss you, yeah. Let's see, we need to cut the final wing out. You're making it back for the grand finale as well. Okay, so this wing goes on this side, I think? Somehow? Like that. Okay, cool. Wait, how did I fit again? Okay, and I can still manage to reach the place where I need to add the fur, so that's good. So we add the glue, and then we say, become a winged beast. Am I even pushing it to the right place? I don't know. It feels right. So it must be right, right? 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 Ooh. Ah. Ah! No! Panic! I got too greedy. Trying to save time, getting too greedy. Is the glue even hitting the right spot? I don't actually know. More glue. More glue. I think we put it on here this time. There we go. More glue might not necessarily be the answer here, but yeah. Now we just wait for the glue to dry. At least it's fairly quick to dry, and it's not like having to watch paint dry or having to watch grass grow or stuff like that. But it still kind of feels like, oh, this is the last things we need to do, and it's just like taking forever compared to everything else it feels. Technically, we still need to add some hair to like the hind legs, but honestly, I can't see on the image where I'm supposed to attach them, so... It's not quite on. I think I need to add just a tiny droplet or two here. There we go. That kind of seemed like the weak point of the wing there. That. It's not much of a butt really. There's not really a whole lot of flesh on it. I would say it's skin and bones, but it doesn't even have any skin, so... It's mostly just bones. Okay, and then the last wing, which goes surprisingly on the other side. Oh, I know. Huge shocker. And it goes on something like that. Oh, not entirely certain. Nope. First wing is not properly attached yet. Quite the opposite, in fact. Oh no! It's going apart! How in the hell? What happened? What happened? I think I may have added a bit too much glue, that's why it's kind of not doing the thing. Okay, but how is this one supposed to go? That looks kind of right, I think. I don't know.
This is the new hit of the week record. Our music curator.
The thing that's kind of confusing me here is that inside of like the wing hole, or the joint is what you would call it, if you knew words. There's kind of like an indentation, but it's not a matching indentation on the wing, which is a bit weird. Unless we kind of like put it like, wait, have I mixed the wings up? Did I put the wing on the wrong side? I may have put the wing on the wrong side. Hang on, let me just get this glue off if possible. Well, no wonder it didn't want to stick properly. Right, so this wing is supposed to go on this side. Oh, that fits so much better. Oh, who would have thunk? Yeah, I kinda hate having wings on the wrong side too. Makes you all grumpy. Alright. Just a small hiccup. We're fine, we're fine. Also, Happy New Year to those in the UK, and I think Portugal as well, and Ireland. Hap hap! Yeah, have a weird bat creature with wings. May it bring you fortune in the new year. Have I ever put my wings on the wrong side? Yeah, it's such a bad start of the day. Like, you have to untangle your wings, and then you have to, like, unflap them proper, and it just makes you in such a sour mood. We have done it, chat. We have done it. Behold! A cute bat creature thing. It is very, very cute. Very cute. Pet, 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 pet. Very spiky. Do not pet. Technically speaking, stay. Technically speaking, we also have to assemble a rock and then add it to the base, but to be completely honest,
Get away from their care.
I don't feel like it. I really do not feel like it, to be honest. Wait, how many? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12? I think there's like 12 pieces of rock we need to go to. yeah, no, I don't want to deal with that. I think I'll assemble the rock in my own time. Or maybe, I don't know, some other stream, I don't know. I'll figure it out. If I do assemble in my own time, I'll definitely take a picture regardless. Alright, but chat. We have gone through a couple of time zones, changing into the new year in the time that we have been together. Let me see if there's someone I can send you over to. Oh, probably someone in the UK. I know we just kind of missed the exact time it turned over in the UK, but that's okay. Let's see what people I know are doing. Yeah, you know what? I think if you would be so inclined, chat, I need to get my keyboard first and foremost, otherwise it's a bit hard to type. Sorry about. I'm so sorry.
More than 70 million
I think I broke the wings. I'll fix that and I'll take a picture of it. In any case, hang on, how does this work? I never know how rating works or anything. Hang on. Trying to figure some things out here. Because I'm not used to rating, but I feel like if I have to rate, might as well do it on the first day of the year, right? Alright, I think it is /rate. Alright. Yeah. If this works, I'm sending you over to Fruit, who is a person who inspires me greatly, and it's actually the reason I got into VTubing and streaming as such, due to a collab she did quite a while ago. She's British. I have actually had the pleasure of meeting her in person. Super sweet. Also great content, especially if you like pew pew games. She's not pew pewing right now, she's just chatting. But in any case, thank you all so much for hanging out with me throughout this this lovely last day of the year and first hour of my year as well. I will anticipate to be online a lot more in the new year. But until next time we see each other, have a wonderful rest of your day and Happy New Year when it gets to your time zone, if it hasn't already. And, well, take care, okay? Bye.